Oh, Hello, welcome back to City Planner Place. How's everyone doing tonight? Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We're back to our forever war with Genghis Khan. I tried to go through the VOD to see how long this has been going on, and I couldn't figure it out. But it's been going on for at least an hour in real time. And yes, it's ridiculous. This is the Civ music this time. I figured it out. I have a real sophisticated way of doing it. So you'll have to let me know if the sound is too much. Basically, I'm going to screw up the screen as I show this to you. The OGG files are in the actual Civ 5 directory. So I just opened it up in VLC, and we're just going to go through the playlist over and over and over. So we'll see how that goes. Before we begin, though, I need to open up Discord, number one. And number two, I want to know where everyone is coming from tonight. And if this is your last day before you head out for the holidays. I know that I've got one more day, and I'm leaving. At least for a night. And yes, I have been streaming on Twitch. So every Thursday, I'm going to make it a point to stream on Twitch. Although over the next week, it's going to be even more because I'm taking a break from YouTube videos. I just need it's been the first time since 2020 that I've taken a break. So I've had a couple. Let's see. South Texas, down in Houston, Oregon, Saskatchewan, Maryland, Long Island, Missouri, Central Maine. Sunday is a short day. Maryland, Toledo, Ohio, Indianapolis, sitting in the Texas Triangle. Very nice. Jamaica. So is that Jamaica as in Jamaica, New York, or Jamaica, the country? Pittsburgh, but originally from Lake Geneva. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful town. Both of them, actually. Pittsburgh and Lake Geneva. Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Germany. It's 4:45. Well, thank you so much for being over here, Weiss. Oregon. I can't. We just have this suburb with the wrong name. I just can't do it. Salt Lake, Cleveland, Brisbane, Australia. This is a good time for you. This is a good time. Thank you for being here, Shane. Hope I'm warm. I am. I see. Cleveland is Lee. Of course it is. Hey, Lee. Good to see you on here. Good to see you on here. Tallahassee, Florida. The city of Meh. Is it really though? Or is it I've been to the Panhandle, but I have not been to I'm gonna cut out while I come back to the game. I have not been to Tallahassee. Okay. I think now we should be good. We should be good. Oceanside, California. Beautiful town. Beautiful town. Well, thank you, Shane. I'm happy that you're here. And I'll give a little recap. I don't know if you were all here to see the previous stream, but basically, we've been playing on this dual map with 5 civs and 2 city-states. One of the civs is gone, the Inca. We took them over as Spain, which is dark and uncomfortable, but it's what we did. So that's why we have New Barcelona right here. Old Barcelona was our civ. I gave it away to China to stop the war with Mongolia. And even though it stopped the war, or even though they aren't directly attacking us, Mongolia will only end the war if we give them brain freeze, which we've refused to do. Brain freeze is actually Warsaw. Warsaw, we took it over from Poland. We took over Franimus from Poland, and we took over Lodz from Poland as well. So it's been a constant war, but the war to end all wars is really against Mongolia. I think that they're our biggest competition, and it's going to be a situation trying to beat them. If we take a look at our score, they are clearly our biggest competition. Wow, China and Mongolia are both beating us, which is a huge bummer. But I think if we can beef up our research and start to get some better military tech, we might be able to pull this out. Or we'll get taken over by Mongolia, one of the two. So my first goal is going to be to stop the war. I don't know how we do it, but it's got to happen. That's going to be the first goal. Actually, oh, Genghis wants Mongolia County. He wants Magnolia County too. I think that is the root of all the issues. It's a very nice place. It's getting better by the day. So, Genghis Khan handling copyright issues. I tell you what. So on the previous streams, I mentioned that I was using Spotify Smart Shuffle, not on purpose, but because that's apparently the default shuffle. And I haven't had a copyright notice on my YouTube channel in a million years, and just got hammered with them. Just 6 of them. It's been a lot of fun. So I'm gonna figure out that Smart Shuffle thing. It is just brutal. Chuckles wouldn't stand for this. No, he'd sit down for this immediately. All right, so what I think we're gonna do, I'm thinking about, we're currently researching banking. And I think we're trying to do that because we want to have enough money to upgrade our units. I want to see where our army is compared to Genghis Khan's. Yeah, we've got about 2/3 the army that he has, which is why he's so interested in taking us over. I'm going to do something super foolish and just spend all of our money that we have upgrading as many units as we can. And then I think we've been focusing on production. If I recall correctly, yeah. We'll swap this over to gold, and I'm just going to try to upgrade our entire army to whatever we can get it to be. And with that, I'm really hoping that we can get this guy off our back. We'll see. I don't think it, who knows? Who knows if it's going to work? We'll also build some units, and it's a strategy. A strategy. I'm not sure if it's a good one, but it's our strategy. I also see this guy. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Hold on. Purchase. There we go. Put that in there, and now you're not going to mess with us. And I think we'll go for the strongest units that we can muster right now. Which honestly, it's probably the Conquistadors. We'll go for a couple of those. Good evening, Muscle Man. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate you. And Testastic. Thank you so much for subscribing, Tier 1. I appreciate you. All right. Genghis Khan doesn't stop. No. Crossbowmen. Now we're cooking. Yeah. This is going to solve all of our problems, isn't it? The other thing I'll mention, I'm not sure if any of you, if you are on vacation as well. If you are, I'm having a brew. I actually have 2 choices. Maybe I'll let you guys choose. I have a milk stout from Left Hand Brewing and a Packerland Pilsner. So maybe we should do a poll. Although if I switch screens, my poll gets broken. So whatever someone comments first, I'll just do. Let's see. Maybe I'll focus on science 2 where I can. Pilsner. I saw first time chatter. Milk stout. Got it. And we got Mulligan over here. Just jumped in for a couple of seconds because you have a lovely night shift. So you cannot be here for. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm going for the milk stout. I saw it first, and you know what? This milk stout is absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Although it kind of feels like I should be drinking a milk stout on a colder day. It's been really warm here. On Christmas Day, it's going to be in the 50s, which in Celsius, I'm not sure. It would be drinking both. Maybe. I don't have anywhere to go tomorrow. You have a night shift after a day with the kids. So I did have a day with the kids myself. We went Christmas shopping. I took them to the store and I let them pick out a couple of gifts for their mom, and I told her not to check it on the stream at all because I don't want her to know what we got them, and I feel like I can't keep it a secret from you guys. So, do you guys want me to spill what we picked up? So the first thing, my youngest, I'd say that my youngest was a lot more pragmatic than my oldest. She said, I think what mom needs is a lunchbox. And the reason why she needs a lunchbox is she's been taking in this Pokemon lunchbox that the kids were supposed to have for school, and they've been having hot lunch at school most days. So the Pokemon lunchbox has been available, and that's what she decided to get her: lunchbox, a thermos, and I think that was it. And then the other got her chocolate. She was like, "How about chocolate? We'll get some hot cocoa and slippers." So that's what we got her. And then I ended up picking up this map of the U.S. and it has push pins. And so this is not something that I picked up today. I picked it up a little while ago. Basically, it's a map with push pins, and my gift is basically that I will go somewhere every year, and it'll be somewhere different. And so that's the gift. So we're going to Arizona in a couple months, and then I just want to make a point as a family. We pick a place, put a push pin in there. So that is my goal. We'll get out and do some things because I think that is better than anything I could buy. So yeah, slippers are always a good call. I completely agree. Can I do it like those YouTube videos where you throw a dart at it and pick the place? Could. Yeah, I completely agree. Experiences are much better than stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is you can have all the stuff in the world, and without experiences, does any of it really matter? I don't really think so personally, but yes. So let's see. At this point, seems like he's in a mood to negotiate. Oh, now he wants 2 cities. Okay. Well, this isn't really going in the right direction. I thought it was going to be better. Just don't miss the solar eclipse in April. Oh, that's yeah. So that actually ties into, that's a good reminder, because my youngest is really into all things space, and the gift that we got her, she's asleep, so I think I could say it, telescope. So I think that the telescope is basically the perfect gift that we could get for her, because she's constantly just like every night before bed looking at the moon and things like that. So it's something that hopefully sparks a curiosity and passion for a long time. We'll see. Probably shouldn't look at the eclipse with a telescope though. It goes right over your house. Just don't come to Cleveland. Yeah. Well, we don't have clear skies here either. Yeah, so I've never actually had a telescope, so I don't know how to use it. Reflector telescope. I got one with, so it had something that tripled the magnification. So it's 160 times. Yeah, it's a long tube. But it's a beginner's telescope for sure. It's not like I always have this weird conflicting feeling. Like, you know, my oldest started piano, and we had like an old, not so great keyboard from the 90s, like an old MIDI keyboard that, you know, it could have done the trick, but we ended up getting like a legitimate keyboard. Our piano teacher said, "Get this Casio. It's the right one. The keys are weighted." So I feel like I was torn. Like, do I get one that's like just perfect and then find out she doesn't like it, or do I get a beginner's one and then invest in it more later? I'm never sure. Never sure. Just looking at one end. Yeah, I just want to show her how small everything is. Mulligan. I'll set it up backwards in her bedroom. I mean, that's the thing. We're in the city anyway, so I don't know how much she's going to be able to see. You know, we can see the North Star and, you know, a few things here and there, but it's not like we're out in the country. We're going to visit family out in the middle of nowhere. And yeah, weighted keys. Apparently that's the thing to do. Weighted keys. And we had to get, I had to go on Etsy to get this footstool to put her feet at the right spot, because the piano teacher said that basically her hands need to fall, not push down. They need to fall where they're going. And she came over to our house and like got everything set up and made sure the setup was absolutely perfect. And that was actually I got to see the fruits of those efforts this past weekend. They had their first recital, and it was just kind of amazing seeing hmm, policies. Ooh. So part of me wants to go for patronage because then we could build there's a wonder that you can build with this that gives you an extra vote and more happiness. But if I build this, I can purchase. Well, then I should be able to purchase the great generals and start taking tiles. I think this is probably more important now. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, it was wild going and seeing her actually play in front of people. She was so nervous, and then I tried to talk her down, and once she actually started playing, there's this calm that came over her, and afterwards she just said, she's like, I loved it. Like, it was so much fun. Completely thrilled during it, thrilled after it. Went out to lunch, had a good time. It was amazing. You're a scientist yourself, computer scientist. You're canceling school for the solar eclipse. That's awesome. I remember when I was a kid, they didn't cancel school, but we all got the glasses and we got to walk outside and do it. There's a massive difference between being in the path of totality and not in the. I didn't realize that. You want to get the kids a keyboard? They taught each other how to play Twinkle Twinkle on their toy piano. Honestly, it has been a wild skill to watch them develop. Well, to watch her develop. Basically, every day, I mean, she'll play for a little while by herself. I don't really have to ask, which is amazing. And I've even caught a picture recently that she drew that said, I love music, and had music notes, and she's taking music and actually figuring out what the notes are now, like we're going through her book. It's wild. And having a kid, I mean, she's 8 years old. To have a kid that age be able to find something that they love and be able to pick it up as fast as an 8-year-old can, it's just, I mean, you can't do it later on in life like they can do it right now. So it's pretty outstanding. So I'm wondering if I should try to tick off Mongolia more and destroy. I could. The unit maintenance would hurt me. I think I'm going to try to embargo Mongolia, and we'll see if that works. It's probably stupid. Just continue to make them more and more mad. Yes, I love policies. Who would have thought? A policymaker likes policies. The last solar Peaches, you said the last solar eclipse at your hometown was in the path of totality. NASA had set up not too far away. Wow. Still in high school at the time, rented out space around the school grounds for people to camp. That's awesome. That is awesome. And yeah, I think that you're right, Frank Proof. I think that she is hooked now, as long as I keep supporting. And I think that that's the thing that my wife and I had a talk about support generally recently. And just the thought, our kids are in a bunch of stuff, swimming, dance, and piano and gymnastics, and just seeing the difference in growth of their abilities when you support them is just, it's wild, and they're not both doing all of those things, but they're both following their interests. And a big part of that is when I was growing up, that was just never really something that I did. Just never. I think I did softball and basketball and football in middle school and high school, but that was about it. But when I was young, nothing. You were in college, Northern Indiana, for the last one. You had like 90% totality. It was cool. Oh, that's awesome. Choose the host. Okay. I think I'm going to suck up to Mongolia. So at the same time that I just proposed that they are going to be embargoed, I'm going to make them the host. And we'll see if that helps us. It's probably, I'm playing both sides of the fence. Your nephew loves geography, so you got him a globe for Christmas, and we'll tell him, I will tell him a fact about random country he chooses each week, and I'll have to look up a lot of facts. That is an amazing gift. That is an amazing gift. As someone who appreciates geography, has a degree in it, and maybe isn't as well versed as I should be. Geography is destiny. I think Civ teaches you that. Don't forget about the geology. Yes. So Poland remains host, which is a bummer. But at least I'm wondering if this has buttered them up to me. Yeah. Maybe not. Let's see. Lost the... Oh, so we're not... they won't even declare peace anymore. We're beyond that. Okay. That's a bummer. I thought things were improving. Apparently it's getting... Okay. Their army is now almost twice the size of ours. And Poland is in second. This is going in the wrong direction. I think we need money more than anything else. So banking, I think right here, we're going to start building some ships. We've got to do something to turn this around. I'm nervous at this point that we're going to start having some units abandoned because I've built too many. I've gone a little bit ham on them. I'm losing lots of gold. And I wonder if I can stem some of this. I don't want to get rid of all the horses. Maybe like 2. And I think for 2, I could probably get 60 gold, which will last us for 2 turns. That's not very helpful. Well, I feel uncomfortable, like I have the entire game. I feel like we picked up and things are still going poorly. War tech. We'll just keep going towards war tech and things will be fine. It'll shake its way out in the end. Violence is the only way. I'm going to call a mulligan on them. What I really want to call a mulligan on... I really want to call a mulligan on Barcelona. I gave that away. It was temporary. I want it back. But I feel like I can't declare war on them until I'm no longer at war with Mongolia. And as soon as that happens, we are completely done with being nice to China. We're gonna treat them the way that reasonably I would have liked to treat them the entire time. But at some point, you got to have a friend, and they're our only friend. You've never won, say with any domination. So it's easy. If you want the cheat code to a cultural victory, if you go, let's take a look. If you go down the piety path, and then you go to Reformation, and you have a religion founded, there is a third belief that allows you to get 2 culture for every religious building. And if your religions are set up to both have buildings, you can end up generating 4 culture per city per turn. And if you do that, it's only a matter of time. It's probably the most overpowered way to win the game if you want to do that. That's your goal. But dominations, I mean, I think it's more satisfying than winning by having a super culturally powerful... Oh, that's what I was worried about. Dang it. Now we're losing units. So, yeah, that's not good. All right. We just have to go straight for money at this point. We're just in a rough spot. I need this war to end. Have I ever played the true start location Earth? I have. So the one time I played it, I ended up being the Zulu. I just did a random start, and I felt like the starting location was so poor, there was nothing I could do to salvage it. It was so bad. How about you guys? How do you guys normally play? If you've played Civ 5, what kind of map do you play on? What difficulty? What civ? Oh, they built it. That's what I really, they built it there. They want me to take it. So the Forbidden Palace gives you an extra vote when you're in the World Congress. So that's why that wonder is so helpful, and it also helps with your starting point with all the city states. So that's a huge bummer. I kind of feel at this point like I've got to do something to take them over because I got to get that city. Johnny, it's a long time you don't watch Civ 5. I don't think anyone watches Civ 5. I think it's a very rare thing to get someone to watch Civ 5, but we're doing it, and I appreciate y'all being here. Wait, Frag, you won a deity victory with Poland and you were totally peaceful? That is ridiculous. And yeah, people don't stream it often. This is a very old game at this point, though. I'm streaming oldies. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can get Poland to declare war on China, and then I'll declare war on Poland. You don't see a way for this to happen. Can I get China to declare war on Poland? I just really want them at war, because if they're at war, then I could take this city. They have no defense there at all. But that extra vote in the World Congress could be really, really helpful. So that is a goal now. We are taking the city. It's just a matter of time. You love Civ 5 even though you play Civ 6 more? Civ 6 is a little old now. We're around the corner to Civ 7. I just don't like Civ 6. I don't know what it is. I've just never enjoyed it. I hope that someday I can. Well, I at this point, I've accepted that I've paid for Civ, and it's lost money at this point. It's fine. Civ 6, that is. I just really hope that Civ 7 is an enjoyable experience to me. So I will probably stream Civ 7 day one and struggle through it, and we'll just see what happens. And yeah, Civ 7's in the works. Yeah, I think Civ 5 looks better too. So between the whole map hand-drawn map thing and the way that workers work, I just couldn't get into it. And I've thought that maybe it's just me. Maybe what I really need to do is, maybe I haven't given it a good enough chance, and I just need to sit down on a stream and have some help from you guys, but I don't know. Yeah, Civ 7, I think most people assume it's in the works. I don't know if is it been officially confirmed? Yeah, it's a funny thing about Civ 5. I swear I won't spy on you. Yeah, I will lie to you and tell you that I won't do that, but I'm going to keep on doing it because I need all of your technology. Civ 5, I was looking at the Steam charts, and there's actually more people playing Civ 5 than either of the City Skylines, which is kind of mind-blowing if you think about it, but big fan base to this day. Oh, it is confirmed that it's in development. Hey, General? Could be Beyond Earth 2. That's a good point. Have they had any of the side projects in a while? I feel like I was disappointed enough. All right, we're gonna go for money if we can. Just a stack of cash. I was disappointed enough with Civ 6 that I kind of fell off. You'd like to see a Civ be done well? I feel like Civ is done well. Civ 6 needs a lot of quality of life mods, so this is probably going to be blasphemous. Never used a mod in Civ. Mr. Steal Your Beef. Hey, I know this guy from YouTube. I really like the City Skylines videos. You know, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. City Skylines. You bet they keep the unstacked cities? I bet you they do. So I will admit, the few times that I've played Civ 7, the way the cities are laid out and the way that you get to plan them, I mean, shocker of all shockers. I really enjoyed that part of it. But the rest of it was just so frustrating that I just couldn't get into it. The other thing is, I felt like I was playing at pretty moderate difficulties in an effort to learn the game and just constantly being taken over. And I just could not figure it out. So maybe that's part of it. Maybe I'm just being a sore loser at this point. And I just need to sit down and commit to really learning the game. But it doesn't feel like that. It kind of just feels like the game is not for me. And that's, if there's anything that we've learned in the last couple of weeks, sometimes games are just not for you. Which, probably the worst thing anyone could have said. Ad break in progress. Okay. I am not playing for a minute. I know you guys can see it in the little corner. Or I guess anyone who's listening right now isn't seeing any ads, so it doesn't matter to you. Alpha Centauri was the absolute best 4X game of all time. Can't change my mind. So there are lots of mods for Civ 6 that make it a great game in your opinion. Maybe I'll have to dive into it. Maybe I'll have to give it a shot. I don't know why I haven't. Definitely need a bunch of YouTuber help to understand. So is it Potato McWhiskey? Oh, Johnny, you beat me to it. Yes. So I have seen a video of Potato McWhiskey, but I haven't seen many of them. I should definitely. Does he have a beginner's guide? Because if he does, maybe that's what I do. Several over-explained videos. Yeah, I want the basics. I just really want to know. You were watching him before the stream? Well, I didn't mean to take you away from his videos, but I appreciate you being here. He does a lot of guides. I'll check him out. So I will be honest. The first I heard of him was the Crane stream. And I was like, who's this Potato McWhiskey guy? Never heard of him. Because honestly, the City Skylines 2 Crane stream, for context, I was looking up half the people there because I never heard of any of them. So he was one. I was like, okay. I think I could probably get into his content. Seems like someone that I'd be on board with. So this is in a rough place. I think that we are just gonna. This one isn't gonna do well until we build some fishing boats. So as much as I want to do things here, I think that's what we have to do. At least we have a little bit of money. We've got 5 turns before we start going negative again. And hopefully we have another policy. And I'm thinking at this point, there's one policy that I know will immediately turn around our budget situation. And it's not the policy I want to do, but I think it's the policy that we have to do. This one right here. So if we have oligarchy, we'll cut our maintenance costs for the units in our cities. And that'll balance our budget. Yes. And now we can actually upgrade units. And maybe, just maybe, I want to jinx it. Nope, we're not. Nope, the war is going to keep going on. But truthfully, he's not doing anything at this point. So maybe I just stop worrying about him. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore. And I just need to worry about getting our house in order and getting things working appropriately. What brews are on the menu tonight? We are drinking a left-hand milk stout, and there's a Packerland Pilsner from Hinterland Brewing in Green Bay next to me. So got some good ones. Civ 6 is 100 times better with the DLC. So is this a City Skyline situation where I just like, if I just stuck my head in the ground and never played with any mods, I wouldn't enjoy the game as much? Chris, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 6 months. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Super generous of you. I really appreciate that. Sky High dude, what's up? Just playing some Civ, at war with Mongolia. We've been at war with Mongolia now for an hour and a half in real time. Do I have a beer cooler handy? I should. That would honestly probably help. Although I am in Wisconsin, I do have a window right in front of me, so I could just crack it and put the beer in front of the window in normal times. Right now, I mean, what is it? Are we even at freezing? No, we're above freezing right now. It's 37 where I am. Yeah. So I've actually been following the ponds near me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Converting my religion. We're not doing that. Yeah, and all of the water bodies around me have completely... it's water. No more ice. It's gone. Head of the sand, city running flawlessly, minus the traffic. Head of the sand, yeah. Yes, Wisconsin, America's beer cooler. This time of year, it should be. Nowhere in Wisconsin is going to have snow on Christmas. So that's been a thing that everyone's been talking about now. We had 1 day of a half an inch of snow, and my kids were outside with the sleds. They had some snowballs, melted the next day, and no snow since. It's going to be 55, 57 and raining. So I'm about ready to plant a palm tree in my front yard and just call it a day. I think that's what we need to start thinking about. Okay. 40 Celsius. All right, I got to figure this out. Let's see. I'll ask. Hopefully this doesn't activate it for you guys. Hey Siri, what is 40 Celsius in Fahrenheit? 100 degrees. 104. I would take that. Is it a dry heat or is it a very moist heat? You got 4 to 12 inches? Wow. Yeah, we don't really get as much snow as we used to. It's been a rarer and rarer occurrence. Last winter, honestly, it felt like a Denver winter, just brown and, warm during the day, cold at night. It was fine. So right now I'm trying to work building up our happiness and our science. I think our economy is stabilized at this point. So I just need to get more happiness so we continue to grow our cities. And hopefully that'll get us building up our science faster and faster and faster. Don't say moist. Well, I mean, how else do you describe a place that's 100 degrees or 40 Celsius and very humid? It's just annoying heat. Comes out the desert. No, desert heat's the best. Australia, yeah. I would take that. Very moist. Okay, would not take that. Humid. All right, I will say humid. How about sticky? Is that better? Yeah, I not a huge fan of the humidity. I feel like where I'm at, it's either Siberia or Florida, and we have no in between. But we're gonna get a resource from them because I need to work on the happiness. So can I give you? It takes 7, I'm guessing. No. Nah, I'm not gonna give you anything, man. Horrible storm Monday that you wish had been snow. 3 inches of rain and a ridiculous wind took out your power for a day and threw a trampoline into your house. Is your house okay? Do you have any broken windows or anything? Dora guy, muggy, yeah. I would call it muggy too. Hopefully you're okay. That is terrible. You got 4 inches near the Hopkins Airport, Lee? Wow. The weather is Mediterranean where you're at, Riglet. That I would take that. I've lived that life and it was lovely. Just no problems with that at all. So every single building that I'm building right now is just purely 100% a building with happiness. So if you're wondering why I'm going towards Stoneworks and the zoo, they all provide a bit of happiness. So okay, so your house is okay, gutter's very dented, the roof is very slightly dented. That's terrible. I'm sure if you go on Facebook now, you're getting the same ads that I get. We had a hailstorm, I don't know, 6 months ago, and there's a map of Madison that I get with a line where the storm went through, and my house is right on the map, and it's just constant. Ooh, you want to go to war? Yeah, give me 10 turns. I don't actually want to do it. Especially, I see that they got riflemen now. That's going to go pretty terrible for us. Well, glad to hear that that your house. I mean, if you were going to be hit, that sounds like it's basically as good as it could have been. Did this turn into a Bob Ross stream? Not quite. We are still in the forever war, and we still have business to settle. I've come to the conclusion that we are never going to be done with this war. There's nothing I can do to prevent it at this point. And I don't really like China anymore. I'm tired of them. Do you think it's all about happiness? We're getting there. We're getting close. I wonder, is there any cities that I can buy? Oh, that will get us there. That's okay. This should be the strategy. I should look to see if we have any cities. So I think that was the last city that we could actually use religion to purchase a building in. Maybe Loads, but I'm guessing we're fine there. So yeah, we are at an equilibrium. And we have one agent. I feel like we got to steal from China again. Wow, Mongolia already has an ideology, which shows me just how far ahead of us they are on everything, basically. So that means that they probably have factories. That means that they have factories in all 3 of their cities. That means that they are just cranking out units and food and money. Yeah. It's not we're not doing well. You have a love-hate relationship with Midwest weather, the Fleisch? I have I completely feel it. I think that the Midwest has the very best summers out of anywhere in the world. Maybe that's a lie. It has very good summers. The winters are mostly acceptable. But when they're bad, they're terrible. But I feel like we just don't have the same level of natural disasters that so many other places have. And I mean, that was one of the things that, I mean, like locally has been a topic of discussion, that, you know, climate refugees, and, you know, we're at about 1,000 elevation. We got fresh water for forever, basically. All we have are some winter storms that kind of stink sometimes, and tornadoes every now and then. So there are a lot of places that are a lot more susceptible to poor climate events than we are. So I think I'm very curious if at some point in time, China's now mad at us. No, I'm definitely not going into war with you guys. No way. I wonder if the dynamic changes at some point between the housing prices and then just the natural disasters, if the Midwest becomes a more attractive place to move at some point in the near future, where people are just more into it. I know that some places, I mean, I guess I don't know if you would consider Pittsburgh Midwest or not, but some places are getting more popular. Choose host. Well, I don't want Poland. And I'm mad at China, but not mad enough to not make them the new I guess, are they the president of the council, the head? I don't know. I don't know what we call them. But I feel like they've got to be happy with me again. They've got an ideology as well. Order. Whoa. Really? They're building up for a sneak attack against me. Come on, guys. Go to war against Genghis Khan. No. Okay. If I can get to industrialization, I can take all of these crossbowmen and upgrade them. And once they're the Gatling guns, I should be able to at least defend this. Right now, we're sitting ducks. That's why everyone's so mad. Yeah, fourth in terms of our army. We are in a... Oh, this is messed up. This is real bad. Real bad. Real bad. While here it was temperate and reasonably priced. Was being the key. Johnny, you're reinstalling Civ 5? It's a fun game. King, you've been enjoying 20 degree Fahrenheit winter nights? I would take that. Is there a way to ally with Genghis Khan? Yeah, initially, Genghis Khan was our ally. And I would love to turn that dynamic. I would love to be allies. In fact, all right. Let's just build a bunch of these what was it? Tercio? Is that how we'd say that? We'll build a bunch of those. Those are our first rifleman style units, or I guess they're the musketmen of Spain. And that should help us out. And I wonder, maybe let's even purchase some. No, because we need the money to upgrade. I'm gonna try to calm myself down. I can see what's going on, and I don't like it. So Ryan, you tried Civ but could never get into it. You love Anno. Anno's amazing. They have musketeers, yeah. There's some harebrained idea to build a 120 floor apartment building in OKC. Maybe some developers trying to get on board with the Midwest hype train. You know, you'd be surprised though. I mean, I guess I don't know what prices are like in OKC, but I mean, you know, Madison, I know that it's a booming place, but to keep things into perspective, the population of Madison proper is 300,000. The county itself is 600, and our housing prices, because the demand here has been high enough. I mean, they've basically been doubling every like 10 years. It's ridiculous. I bought my first house. Granted, it was not a big house. It was a 2-bedroom house without a basement, with basically they called it a third bedroom, but it was really a Four Seasons room. And that was 140,000 10 years ago. That same house now would be at least 300, which is just, I mean, that's not sustainable, but that to me is a mismatch in supply. So I think that if there's a developer that wants to take a chance on something like that, all housing is good. Like, and I know that I've heard people, you know, hear a common thing that you hear is 120 floors is conveniently tornado size. True. That is a good point. But all housing helps reduce the prices. Even if it's a 120 story luxury housing, it'll lower the price of all the housing in the community. So I don't know. Four Seasons landscaping. Pour one out for Rudy. That has been a wild ride for that guy. Anno 1404 is a game that you've loved. You've never played? Oh, I've never played 1404. I should. This is so strange. Phil has gone to the benevolent city mayor to scheming. Yes, this is what happens when you let someone have a little bit of power. They go nuts, and all of a sudden they're plotting world domination. So this is the most important part to world domination. You adopt the entire honor tree, and now you can purchase generals. But here's the thing. I need to get Barcelona back because Barcelona was how we were getting all of our religion. So our religion is going to allow us to purchase. Let's see. We can't do it yet. We can't do it yet. I thought that we could. Oh, in the industrial era. So in 3 turns, we'll be able to purchase generals. I want to say the first one is going to be like 600 religion. So I might actually, I keep switching gears, but religion to purchase generals to get as close to Barcelona as possible is going to be a good play. You could never get into Civ because you were so confused by literally everything. And that's how I feel about Civ 6. I mean, Civ 6 is very confusing. Sky High, dude, home builder stocks are booming. Are they booming or are they returning to normal? Because before they were just cratering. So I know that with all of the higher interest rates, you know, it's really taking its toll on them. And that's kind of the weird spot right now. There's this crazy demand for housing, and then the interest rates are so high that nobody can actually afford to buy it, but people are doing it anyway. And from what I'm noticing around me, it seems like it's only people who already have homes who are buying them. I mean, that's me. I mean, I sold my house and bought a new one. And then the neighbors all of our neighbors are previous homeowners. So it's definitely a strange situation right now. The Annos are on sale in the Steam Winter Sale. That's awesome. I saw that City Skylines 2 is on its first sale too. 10% off. Save $5. So definitely a good time to hop on the Steam Winter Sale. I bought Stellaris because people have been telling me to play it, and I saw that it was 70% off. You don't think that you'll ever own a house, Peaches? So, a house is weird. I mean, people look at homes as investments. I don't know that I necessarily buy that. So I don't want to move again. So what I was doing was locking in my payment forever. So that's what I think more of what they are and should be. It shouldn't be viewed as an investment. And I really that bothers me. And the hedge funds buying up investment homes in general, like you're saying, Chandra, it's a huge problem. I mean, the thing is, I did hear that some of those same hedge funds were starting to freeze those investments. So I'm hoping that becomes a thing, because it's not sustainable. What we're doing right now is just not okay. We don't have any coal, so I can't build factories. Oh my goodness. Where's the closest coal? No. Barcelona. Okay. You guys give me open borders. I will pay them for open borders. Whatever it takes. We'll just keep going up one by one. Eventually, they'll give it to us. You know, it's a shame that they aren't. You know what? 15? Will that do it? Fine. So we are going to, as soon as we can. Yeah, 670 faith points. The moment we cross that, if I miss it, tell me. Because we are going to use a general right here. And we are going to take out this coal mine so that we can actually build some factories and really speed this up. I know that these guys are never going to do that. I mean, I could have right here, but I would guarantee that, yeah, no way to make that work. Okay. And now we can upgrade all of our units. So I'm going to take a moment to do that. And let's see. Yeah, house shouldn't be an investment. That mindset leads to people being afraid they will lose value, hence preventing affordable housing being built. Yeah. I mean, I think that mindset is what leads to NIMBYism. Just generally. If your mindset is that, really at that point, I really think that you should be thinking about what do you want to live next to? Are the land uses compatible? Obviously, that's a very planary way of looking at it, but that's the reasonable way to look at it in my mind. I mean, if you don't want to live next to a use, by all means, like, fine. But that's generally, people will say that is the reason, but a lot of times it does fall back to home values, which I think is a really crappy way of looking at things. It's not right. Let's see. Yeah, we are going to build this so that I don't really care about this outside of that. I don't want Poland to have it. I just don't want them spreading their religion all over the place, which is what they're going to do. And the religion's important. Remember, our religion allows us to have additional attack against people. So it's really important that whoever we attack, like Barcelona right now, not having our religion would make me less likely to attack them. Let's see. Question about the last City Skylines 2 update from Cynic. Has the latest City Skylines 2 update done much for the game in terms of balance issues? So CJ Hockey said that it's pretty dramatically improved performance and bugs. Yes, I would agree with that. I'd say that there are still huge balance issues. The big one that jumps out to me is the schools. Something's wrong. Something's really, really wrong. Frednick Teddy, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months. That's super generous of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Peaches, you're leaving. Sleep well. Have a safe flight. Thank you for jumping on here. Appreciate you. Love the cutoff city. Love the cutoff city vids. That's different science. You bought all of the. So Ryan, you bought all this the Anno franchise on Steam. I don't know about you guys, but these sales get me. I want to say that half the reason Steam is successful is that they get people who play just like 6 or 7 games to continually buy games on sale that they're never going to play. That is my thing. I constantly do it. It's the worst thing. Ripley, didn't realize I was streaming today. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you as well. Have a great time. Yeah, I'm going to have a great time. I'm looking forward to it. So we're spreading our holidays out over. This is the kickoff of holiday month. So it'll be fun. House Flipper 2 is addictive? Well, at the end of this stream, we'll do another poll on the next game that we play, whether it's Skylines or not. So this will be for Thursday, because I'm probably going to stream again. I kind of feel like we should have another Skylines stream soon. I might try to catch us up in Tombstown to where we were before, because it's kind of demoralizing to go back and redo it. But I could throw House Flipper 2 on. I've seen a lot of people really enjoying House Flipper 2. And I saw the Germa tournament. Looked really fun. You had to play City Skylines 2, unfortunately. You couldn't progress past 70,000 people in the city. So I think a lot of people are there. And I personally, that's one of the reasons I've been going a little bit slower in Magnolia County. That plus I just feel like I'm having a lot more fun by going slower. Beast Wigglehausen, thank you for being in here. Yes, this city's very strange. It is currently at war. Everyone hates me. It's terrible. But we're trying our best. We're trying our best. V5VV, you've never got a game you didn't play. You're a better person than me, and you've obviously never purchased anything as part of a humble bundle, because I think the humble bundles are where I ended up getting half of the stuff I don't play. You thought the limit on City Skylines 2 was 150,000 people? There is technically no limit. It's the limit is your sanity. What can you tolerate in terms of slowdown? So that's the thing. The simulation really breaks down. So I've when I've pulled up Magnolia, the test city, that city has some slowdown. It's at 100,000, and I thought about progressing it further just to see how bad it gets, but I don't know. My problem is I just really didn't like the map. I mean, that's been my problem with most of the vanilla maps that just don't like them. The first map that I've really enjoyed playing on, and this is gonna, I mean, I don't want it to sound the way it's gonna sound. It's Magnolia County. That's when I like really enjoyed the map, really enjoyed the game. Oh, we have another ad break, so I'm going to just hang out and chat for a couple minutes with all of you subscribers. So thank you all. You have 200 Steel Airship. You have 200 unplayed games, most of which came from bundles and giveaways. Yeah, I've thought about hiding some of them. I mean, am I ever gonna really go back and play NBA 2K14? Probably not, but you know, it's there. You thought that 150,000 people needed 100 gigs of RAM? No. So that's the funny thing about City Skylines 2. It's not really RAM intensive. So I have 96 gigs of RAM and I'm constantly using 20. So obviously I built my PC thinking of City Skylines 1. That said, we still don't have assets. We have no DLCs. Who knows what this thing's going to balloon into in the future? Frednick Teddy. Great at cleaning and placing things in the house, but not great with detail work. So you're talking about House Flipper 2. Oops. As soon as I go over to chat, I scroll over because there's no way for me to stop that. So I'm sorry. All right. If I move quick. You played all the games you bought, but you go in periods. You used to play a lot of. It's been so long since I played The Sims. Although I did watch Little Simmy today, and it looks fun. I haven't done it in a long time. Planet Zoo's a game I should play. I haven't. Are you, Freg, you recently started a game club with your friends to tackle the backlog? You pick a game each month and have like a book club? Oh, that is... Ooh, I like that idea. I like that. CJ Hockey, Magnolia is the only map you really enjoy playing on. I appreciate that. I really hope. So I haven't tried the new maps. And there's a part of me that, I mean, Tombstown is so small. I don't know. There's a part of me that wanted to just like switch to one of the new maps because they look, as uninspiring as they are, they look like a ton more fun. But I just think we got to stick with San Francisco and we'll just deal with the terrain. Before we go any further, though, I've got a choice to make. We either go for rifling or dynamite. So dynamite is usually, if I can get to the artillery, we can take out city after city after city, no problem. But rifling would be a good way to stop the war. What do you guys think? Kevin Durant was popping off in 2014. Was that the year that OKC almost did it? Dolthro, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. For any of the new subscribers, this is not super useful right now, but hop in the Discord. The pinned comment in City Hall has a link to Vimeo where I have all the videos uploaded early and ad-free. Stop the war before it starts. You guys, I see two. All right, we're doing it. I'm going to do a poll. First poll of the night. And what should we do? Dynamite or rifling? 1 minute and you can buy votes because that's how we roll. Thank you, Banana. I appreciate you for putting the Discord link. You think I should go on the offensive? We'll do whatever the poll says. Wow. Okay. I was gonna say it's overwhelmingly in favor of Dynamite, and then I saw that there were 9 votes. And I see that we're getting a lot more conservative now. Which, you have to remember, because we were aggressive in the past, we lost a city that could have been ours. Oh, what is going on with the screen? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just looking at it weird. We could have had Warclaw, but we didn't. Rowclaw? I can't pronounce Polish things. So let's see. I gotta move fast back to the poll, otherwise it scrolls. Dynamite is now winning. So you guys again want to go aggressive. Listen. I'm good with aggressive. We're gonna do it. In the meantime, we're gonna upgrade all this other stuff because this is the one bit of defense that we can have, is just to try to scare them with this stuff. And then I want to look and see, can we at least move into second place in terms of the army? Because if we get there, oh, we're in 4th place. Oh, geez. I did not see that being, okay. Well, that's before we upgrade it. Let's see. Next turn, maybe it's better. Daffel, I'm good. How are you? Dynamite seems cooler. It is cooler. Unfortunately, I probably should have provided the information that our army is the worst in the world before we went this route. I do feel like at some point I need to instigate a war. Let's see. I don't know. Now there's no chance. Nobody wants to go to war with anybody. If I can start a war, then I can take some heat off me. And if I can take some heat off me, I can stop this war. Okay. We're doing straight units. We're in such a weird spot because we're at war, but nothing's happening. It feels like we're just frozen in place at this point. So we'll just keep building these until we can inevitably start attacking. So we have enough. I feel like we have enough cannons that we can upgrade into that we can actually use down the line. We should be fine. It's just, yeah, it's a messy spot. It's a messy spot. You should go from the south though. Your city in the north should hold in case of attack. Yeah, there's 2 pinch points. So this, well, what we really need here though are walls and more defense. So it wouldn't hold for long. Like these 2 guys could probably take that city in 2 turns. There's one more right there. Yeah, from every angle, things are bad. And I don't know how to improve it right now. You're doing fine, Daffo. Just really enjoying these late night streams. Keep it up. Thank you. This has not been a calm one for me. Fredneck, I'm really sorry to hear about that. I've been there. I lost my mom. It's been a long time at this point, but I feel for you. You and your family are in my thoughts. That is there are very few harder things that you can go through. So hopefully you're doing all right. Or at least hanging in there. I think that's the best way to put it. But yeah, I lost my mom. At this point, it's been almost 20 years. It's been a long time, but it's still, this thing's there. Though my army was the worst in the world, now it has dynamite. No, we don't have dynamite yet. We are trying to have dynamite. Right now, We are the worst army researching fertilizer, which is helpful but not great. I really I think that I'm always amazed with the community. You guys are awesome. Steinhouse, we are waiting for 670. So once we get there, I think it's going to supercharge us. Although the fear is that we're also going to really tick off China once we do our move there. And they've got these 2 units. These will just rip through our army. So let's see. Brussels has declared war on Genghis Khan. Oh my goodness. They became our friends? Why? Well, we have 3 coal. That's not going to last long. Brussels is going to be overwhelmed by Mongolia and taken over. I wonder. Please. Oh my goodness. I feel really bad for Brussels. I did not want this to happen to them, but it is inevitable. So I want to use the couple of coal that they're giving us right now. I shouldn't have clicked away to that so fast. It seemed like they were mad at us for becoming friends with Brussels. Guessing that's the problem. Military is the laughing stock of the world. Awesome. I get dynamite and suddenly everyone's your pal. I don't even know why. There must have been a faith quest. It's the only thing I can think of. You love how in games like Civ you can you change instantly based on a decision. Yeah. So I have a feeling. Oh, Mongolia wants peace. Oh my goodness. He's willing to do peace for 8 gold? Are you kidding me? 8 gold? We've been at war with this psychopath for 1,000 years, and it is the dynamite. He's got almost 10,000 gold. Oh my goodness. Well, of course I'm going to take that. I don't want to give up my horses. How about 10 gold? You must ask for more. 12? 15. Just take the deal. Just take the horses are the linchpin to everything. Fine. Let's become friends. And will you go to war with China? No. How about Poland? No. Maybe over time. I am going to make Genghis Khan our best friend. And then once again, things are going to be good. But in the meantime, we need to establish these factories and buy our general so we can steal this tile. Things are turning around, folks. This is how, our war, it's finally over. Things are going to be fine now. I have a feeling. This is what we needed. We needed the tides to turn just a little bit. And now that they have, now because we pursued dynamite, things are good. I feel like we've got so many units. I don't know how. Oh my goodness, another wonder for Genghis Khan. Where is that even? Probably in his capital. Dynamite. Yes. It is good for resolving conflict. The nation that destroys itself, the nation that destroys its soil destroys itself. Yes. Okay. Now we have it. They're going to allow me to just walk right in and take this lovely tile. I can't believe that Brussels is holding its own like this. I really thought that it was going to immediately go under. Small stream tonight? Yeah, it's smaller than normal, but it's about on par with the last Civ stream. And considering we're playing a game that's 13 years old at this point, I'm pretty good with it. Was that? Yeah, it's probably during the Dust Bowl. I could see that. Sparky, thank you so much. 6 months, tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Super generous of you. Thank you so much, man. I mentioned this earlier. If you weren't here, hop in the Discord, and there is a link to a Vimeo, which has early access ad-free videos for subs. So check it out. All right, we have enough factories now to be able to basically build them everywhere. But this island, which part of me wants to just light it on fire. It's just not helpful. Except that it's giving us happiness, so I think that's a thing. Thank you, Sparky. I appreciate that. Lots of people are traveling for the holidays right now, too. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be joining that. Yeah, so the smaller stream vibe is one of the reasons that I really love streaming here on Twitch. Number one, the chats. Like, I feel like I'm actually getting to interact with everybody. I see almost every single chat that's coming through, and I have the time to read them all. And that is something that I was really never afforded with City Skylines, and certainly not on YouTube. And the time on Twitch, it's like instantaneous. Oh my goodness. Oh, JD, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. And we got a hype train. Thank you so much. That is oh, that is awesome. Thank you so much. Level 4 hype train. That is amazing. So anyone who just got a sub, make sure you hop on the Discord. And again, you'll get access to the City Hall exclusive area, smaller again, so we can actually chat and hang out. And it's early access to videos as well. So thank you all so much. And thank you, JD610, for the 10 gifted subs. That is awesome. That is amazing. Super generous of you. Yeah, holiday travel is nuts right now. So everyone's doing it. Yeah, nice gift. That is amazing. Vainglorious. Oh, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, the hype train. So I don't know if the overlay worked. Did you guys catch it? I added an overlay for hype train. Hopefully it did. Oh, Lance Guns, you enabled the emote only chat. So that is something that I set up today as well. I don't know if it actually worked. Looks like it didn't work anyway. Frednick Teddy, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. 10 gifted subs. Hype train again. You guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate your generosity. That's I'm gonna, yeah. We're gonna drop a couple of these in there. Oh, I didn't mean, I'm about to give you guys a bunch of chuckles. There we go. I've got to set up some things to come across. So maybe this is a question for you guys right now. So do you guys want things on the screen or a more minimalist vibe? I've been very concerned. On YouTube, folks wanted minimalism, but it also wasn't nearly as interactive. So I want to know, oh, Sparky, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You guys are awesome. Tell them with emotes only. I will give you guys a bunch of emotes and show you just a bunch of clouds. So extra challenge. I like it. I like it. Hype train level 5 reached. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We're about to beat the last record. That's amazing. Holy cow. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. And we get we get chuckles with sunglasses. I love it. So the emote only mode is working. I love it. I don't know how long it lasts though. So if it lasts a long time, I'm sorry guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still figuring this out on the fly. Doing You're sorry? Lance, don't be sorry. This is fun. I like it. What's happening, Vic? You're lost. So we have a level 5 hype train. We also have first Necron. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. We have a level 7 hype train now. We also have emote only mode. Oh, they last until I turn it off. I don't know how to turn that off. To answer, you want more screen, specifically more face cam? I tell you what. I should set a goal. I should set a goal. A follower goal. If we get to a certain number of followers, I'll turn face cam on. You guys already know it's all set up. So, oh my goodness. Jeez. Johnny, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. That is super generous. Sparky, 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness. And we've reached... Wow. The hype train. That's a hype train record. We've completed level 7. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. Face cam. Didn't you see? Yeah, you saw my face on YouTube. I tell you what. I'll do a poll. Let's see. Oh. I'm screwing up the poll. Let's see. Yes or no? Shoulder cam? I could do a shoulder cam. I could do a hand cam. Yes? So I'm surprised that it's that high. So here's the thing. One of the reasons I like the face cam is that I don't have to really like think about it at all. I don't have to think about the way I look. But if it's what you guys really want. Definitely need a poll emote. Yeah. There's a pretty significant chunk of nose there. And it's growing. It's almost at the end. And it's catching up. We are close. We are close. Let me well, it looks like the people have spoken at 56%. Now I don't know if those were real, because I saw a whole bunch of channel points flying. Let's see. Give me a quick second. So here's the thing. My office isn't exactly clean. So I can do it, but if you guys shame me for my office. I'll turn it on for a quick second. And now, I'll turn it right back off. So now, if you know, you know. You've seen it. It exists. So I don't know if I should keep it on or not. Maybe at some point. You know, I believe in democracy, which is why I went with it. But here's the goal. Here's the goal. If we get to, let's say, if we get to 15,000 followers, I'll turn on the face cam as like a normal thing. Daffo, I'm sorry. I've destroyed your night, haven't I? But now you guys know. Now it's not as exciting. Hopefully. I'm just a dude in his basement, sweating it out. I think I've oh wait. So I've missed Thothra, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. We got the emote only chat again, and Midens, thank you for the 100 bits. And Sparky, one more community sub gift. Thank you so much. Holy cow. You guys are awesome. Wow, this has been a fun time. Hopefully we don't ruin it by losing to Mongolia. It feels like that's where we go. So I'm not gonna lie, Daffo. I thought that the reason why I was getting all the emojis from you is you were so horrified by the face cam that you were just like, my night has been ruined. Level 7 hype train emote. That's awesome. So first Necron, this is all so this bit of awesomeness I can blame on you, right? All the hype train stuff. Love it. All-time record 20% level 8. That's awesome. And I still don't know how to turn off the emoji only chat, so I'm gonna rely on the mods. Alician, thank you so much for the 6 months of the tier 1. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Maybe it should be a sub goal instead of a follower goal at this point. We get Santa too. All right, I'm gonna actually play a game. I think that I'm starting to think that maybe you guys like me to not. It's in the slash commands. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I have lots of slash commands. Delete poll. Okay. Emote only. Off. Okay. Okay. Here we go. What are we playing anymore? We are playing Hype Train. And learning. I am learning. I am proof that if you are patient enough with anybody, they can learn something. Baby steps indeed. I am trying. The emote only thing I almost had you unsubscribe. Sorry about that. So I just need to get better at the chat. So at some point, so I thought that I'd be able to have a really, really, really tiny stream where I could learn all these things. But with 195 of you here, maybe learning how to undo the whole emote only thing is not great. Kodiak the Kodiak, thank you for being here. Did you get to see it? That's the real question. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but did you see it? If you did, you did. Daffo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. The soundtrack of Civ 5 is what you really miss in Civ 6. You want me to ban you? Okay. Okay. I can practice that. So let's see. Okay. Ban. Wait, your Twitch staff, I can't ban you, can I? Or can you undo it? Okay. Well, I'm going to try it. You know what? It's not even coming up with your username when I try to type it. So I'm going to say that it's a no. It says ban username. Oh, I got it. I got it. The user I'm trying to ban does not exist. So I think that you're messing with me, and that as Twitch staff, I can't ban you. Okay, China still wants to declare war on me. I will share anything with you, Genghis Khan. We are friends now. You were trolling. That's fine. That's fine. Report him to HR. I will forever be in debt to First Necron, so I can't do that. I can't do that. All right, we're almost to dynamite. We've been slowly working our way towards dynamite for what seems like half an hour. This map is so small. That was the goal. We wanted a map that inspired war, and it has done the trick. The real problem now is I thought that I'd be able to catch up with the army, and it's just never happened. Oh, yes, this is what I wanted. So I can get, for the low price of 7 gold and 2 coal and arts funding and open borders, I can purchase a war. But I don't want to do that. I just want to give you money. 20 gold will do the trick. All right. So now the real goal will be to be able to get in here. Once we have dynamite, we should be able to hit this city a couple of times. They're going to be totally distracted. I'm hoping that they both deplete their armies. Are we still in 4th place? We're in 3rd now. So Poland's behind us just slightly. And China has the biggest army. I did not see that coming. Okay, so things are fluid. And we now can adopt an ideology. I'm inclined to go freedom. And let me explain why. I know it's probably surprising, but I want the volunteer army. And then worst case scenario, I said this is domination. I could go for a science victory and at least win. Oh, we're on an ad break. First Necron, what can you do for a super mod? Working smarter, not harder. All right, we're going for freedom. I won't do it until the ad break is done. We got 6 seconds. And welcome back, everybody who was on the ad break. We're going to be adopting freedom. You're a sub, no ads for you. Love it. Thank you. So we're gonna adopt freedom, and this is so that we can get the volunteer army, and that will really boost up the size of our army, and hopefully we are just about at the point where we can start taking Barcelona back. And once we get Barcelona, the floodgates are going to open, and we can start taking out Mongolia, because that's really our goal. We're being polite right now because I like that I was able to instigate that war between China and Mongolia, but really this is about that war. All right, so I really need happiness, so I'm inclined to go for 1 happiness for every mint, bank, and stock exchange. Probably get us like 10. 4. That was disappointing. And then for the other one, I like the to increase our great people born rate by 25%, especially knowing that, I mean, we're not going to have a culture victory. We don't have enough happiness for food. We're not doing anything with the city states right now. So yeah, I think that's the one that we go with. And then the next time around, we will be able to get that volunteer army. And then that should bring our army up to maybe being number 2 in the world. Sparky, you're not seeing ads either. Love it. So many subscriptions. Oh, so Twitch Prime freedom. So you know what's funny? I still have a Prime. I have not used it yet. I need to use it. Ooh. What's that? Let's race to this thing. And I think that we still have open borders. Oh, we don't. Will they give it to me? No way to make it work. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know who I should use it for. Maybe Kodiak the Kodiak. Beast Wigglehausen, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Intrigue, thank you as well. Appreciate you both. Thank you for the thank you. Free subs equals free dubs. Love it. M Simsy, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate you guys. All right, so I feel like you guys need to tell me who I should use my Prime on now. I guess, who do I watch a lot? I lurk a lot in Kodiak the Kodiak. I was actually in there today. You didn't know that, Kodiak. I didn't say a word. I was just sitting in there. You were, so after I watched an APA webinar, and it was kind of so APA, the American Planning Association, basically I'm at a point right now where, oh my goodness, 20 unhappiness. Sorry guys, that's distracting. I chose I'm gonna end up changing over to order. That stinks. All because of culture. I didn't even think about that. I should have. So that is why right now we have so much unhappiness, because both China and Mongolia, because they both adopted order, from a cultural standpoint, I'm getting lots of unhappiness from that. So let's see. Yeah, 24 from public opinion about our ideology. Everyone wants to have order. Wow. Okay. Biff Gimbal, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. You guys have been amazing. Appreciate you guys. You came here from Imperial Jedi. So I watched a little bit of Imperial Jedi earlier too. I saw that he was working on a cargo. When I watched, he was working on a cargo harbor and struggling with some traffic. So that was a while ago. Not APA, the citation method. No, the American Planning Association. So you need to get 32 certificate maintenance credits over 2 years. And most people are responsible, and over the course of 2 years will watch a webinar a month or go to the American Planning Association conference and get all of their certificate maintenance credits in place. I decided not to. The only credits I had were from giving speeches, which is great, but also not great now because my maintenance period ends on New Year's. So New Year's Eve. Yeah, he was struggling with traffic. I saw that. So yeah, I've been at this point, that's one of the reasons why I decided that I need to take a little break from videos, because I really don't want to lose my my certification to be a planner. It's not like engineering, where if you don't have your PE, your professional engineering license, you can't sign something. As a planner, it doesn't work like that. And I kind of wish that it did, but the way that it works is basically that people will know that you have a certain amount of skill and experience if you're certified, and it's a leg up on jobs. So right now, yes, I am full-time streaming, but I want to keep my options open. And in the future, if I want to go back and work in the private sector, so I would probably not work in the public sector again, just bluntly. If I were to do it again, I'd probably do private sector. And especially in the private sector, it's difficult to get a job at my level if you're not certified. So I would need that. Zero Maverick is a good streamer if you're into Kazooie Mario. I don't know what that is. Let's check that out. Honestly, I probably should give it to someone like Kodiak the Kodiak or Imperial Jedi, someone I actually watch a lot. Biff Gimbal, you watched a tutorial series for you watched a tutorial series for City Skylines. I did. I think it was the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to City Skylines. It was really great and got you into playing the game. You really struggled understanding previously. Thanks. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that one. It's interesting. The number of people who've had that is the introduction to the channel. I kind of feel like there's an interesting divide between the stuff that I do for tutorials and then the normal stuff that I do. Always interested in seeing how people feel about it. Oh, super hard user-generated Mario levels? I think I'd really enjoy that. So that's why I'm not afraid to show my face now. Yeah, right now it doesn't matter. I cared before more because I didn't, like, as someone who was on TV a lot, not a great thing. And I was worried about the interaction between this and my day job. Oh, really? Gonna denounce me? But yeah, that I mentioned in a previous stream that one of the reasons why I'm not doing that right now is that um it just kind of the conflict became too much. And I started to realize that um being a YouTuber and being a planner where you're kind of doing a lot of public stuff is probably not going to work. The other thing about it is I got a pretty significant oh, you've got to be kidding me. They saw it coming and they took it over. I can't believe that. They at least give me open borders. Okay, I feel like nothing is going our way at this point. And they took over New Barcelona. Oh, it was culture. Oh. Oh. Well, folks. Oh my goodness. This is not going our way at all. Everything is going poorly. We need the dynamite. Oh. I'm not even voting it. I don't. Yeah, that's the end. Okay. Our planners APA or MLA? Definitely APA. Both ways. Chicago style. Funny thing is, APA is in Chicago. Yeah, and yet Brussels survives. Of course. Holy cow. Holy cow. China has just gone ham. Okay, you know what? I can't even be mad because I didn't even see this coming. You know what, China? Would you declare war on Poland too? I can't make you do that. I think it's time for us to take our shot. We're going to go down in a blaze of glory. We're going to race to get to dynamite. Oh, we don't have enough money to upgrade anyway. You know what? Next turn, we're going to use this thing, and then we're just going to start attacking them. Because like, at this point, if we don't do something, I think that we've already almost lost at this point. Yeah, sad trombone noises. Things are going so poorly for us. At this point, what do we have? Besides to just go for it. It's not going to go well for us, but what else do we have? Okay, here we go. Yep, I'm trying to inspire a war. Actually, I'm going to wait one more turn. Only because I want to get these guys. Actually, it's not going to matter. You know what? Yep, you're the biggest. It's fine. It's time for war. We're going for it. I don't care anymore. I'm so tired of everyone coming at me. We're just going to come at them. And at some point, you just gotta take your shot. Mr. Planner, how's the civilizing? It's not well. We just lost New Barcelona by culture, which should tell you how things are going. I feel like you don't often lose cities by culture in Civ 5, and if you do, you're having a real bad time. We have no science. We've got no money. We're unhappy because this is all happening because I'm an idiot and I chose the wrong ideology. But I decided to do that because I wanted all of these units. So now we've got 6 more units and we still have the 4th largest army. Yeah, Spanish freedom. Barcelona. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna race towards it. We're gonna race towards the loss. It's not the way I wanted this to go, guys. I really thought that this was gonna go better, but we're gonna at least go down swinging. They're taking all the other siestas. We're doing our best. It's just nothing's gonna work. And honestly, when we had the Thousand Years War, probably should have been a sign. But I like pain, so we'll go for it. We'll see what we get. You live in the Chicago area for a decade. One slice of pizza shouldn't make you question your life choices. Unpopular opinion. Best pizza, probably Detroit style. Chicago's a close second. Oh my goodness, I can't do anything with these units. They're so powerful. I can try to hold. That's what we'll do. I'm just gonna rapidly fire on this and hope for the best. And oh shoot. We might be able to get New Barcelona back. I think there's a possibility of it. Everything else, no clue what happens. And let's see. So it almost looks like we have a city right here in between theirs. Detroit, Chicago, you spent your prime too early. Detroit style is the squares. Solid choice. I appreciate you, Truck. You have good taste. It does have the so Detroit style is really thick. So both with Chicago and Detroit, the reason why I like them is a real pizza is really filling in my opinion. You appreciate me even if I lost Barcelona and New Barcelona. Honestly, that silly naming convention is why we lost it. It was inevitable at that point. New world leader. Well, just for this, our new world leader is Mongolia, the very best civilization in all of the world. And hopefully, they're teeny tiny. They can't do anything either. Yeah, we're just in a bad place. I don't know how many times I can say that before I just stop. But everything feels real bad right now. GeoGuessr later, probably sooner rather than later. I think we're about we are. I think that there's a decent chance that we just lose this thing in a moment. My fear at this point is that we start losing even more of the cities that we conquered to culture. The only saving grace could be if we can get Barcelona back. But I think, yeah, GeoGuessr is definitely in the cards tonight. I think we might get New Barcelona back. Now, can we hold it? Who knows? There we go. It was only temporary. So we will create a puppet because we're so unhappy. We can't do anything else. And then I want to cut them off from being able to go back to their city. We need dynamite so bad. If we had dynamite, everything would be fine. So is there anything I can do to get money? So if I said yes, they'll give me 14 gold per turn for international games. So that will 21 turns. What else could I do? Coal. Just 2. How about we say 4 and we call it a deal? 3? Someone's got to give me a better deal than that. So if we can get our money up high enough, of course, there's no one else to work with because we've taken them over. All right, at this point, all we can do is just crank out cannons and try to make sure that every city is set to gold production. Maybe even we will set this to cargo ship and try to trade with Poznan. We'll see. Oh my goodness, there's a poll that ended 5 minutes ago. I missed it. Is Chicago style pizza garbage? Okay, I do not like that poll. Sparky, I appreciate you. That poll, unacceptable. That's you're wrong. It's not garbage. And I want to know, what were the results of the poll? I missed it. And now I don't know how to check it because, oh, wait. This is a chance for me to practice. Poll. I don't know how to do that. I thought maybe I could see a previous poll. There's a way to do it. 3 people voted. Nobody voted. It was 2-1. Wow. Who built the pyramids? I think that we have the pyramids. Yeah. Because we took Poland's capital. They were building every wonder in brain freeze. So we took it over. But even with this, it's not enough to make our people happy. What we need is to take we need to take old Barcelona back. If we do that, I think we'll be in an okay place again. Of course, how do we even get there? Time to shoot them with cannons. So if we got to dynamite and we had some reliable source of money, I actually do think that we could take over Barcelona. No problem. So I know, Chuck, you're being funny, but I really do. But we needed dynamite and we never got there. That one thing, the one thing that you guys knew was the key to everything, really is the key to everything. Go vote in the poll this time? Okay. Run it again, Chicago. It's a great innovation. I voted. Who else is going to vote? There's 178 of us. Someone's got to vote on that. The unit has been killed. Awesome. Minneapolis style has to be an option. Is there a Minneapolis style? 22 people. You told me that I should have gone on offense. I think I did. I will consider this going on offense. We took a city back. Doesn't that count for anything? Granted, it's a city that we already had, but I'm going to take it as a win. And we'll get all of these guys up here. I wonder, from a demographics, so we're in third now with our army. We've passed Poland, but there's no way that we pass China at this point. They are our friends, though, so they are going to war with China. So we do have Brussels helping us out. That's a thing. You should keep going now. Push them back. I mean, at this point, what choice do we have? We've got to keep going. So I'm just going to keep bringing all of the units up. Oh, we can at least see. Oh, they have 3 aircraft stationed in this city. Sweet. Just what I was hoping. What we really need, if I had just one more great general, I could put it right here. And then we could walk right into the city and destroy all of these units. So the real question is, how far are we? We're 1,000. Okay. Chat, keep up with this. If we get to 1,000 faith points, we can take Barcelona. That's my prediction. It's a bad prediction, but it's my prediction. It's official. It's garbage. That poll it was rigged. How about West Virginia pizza? It's 15 inches thick. Only on one side. It's what you grew up on, Chuck Morris, and it's underrated. I agree. Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying Ottawa style? I didn't realize that so many places had their own styles of pizza. Maybe I need to get out more. Ohio serves pizza with cold mozzarella on top. So is that like so in Wisconsin we have we have pizza fries. Do you guys have that? Pretty much every city has its own style. 45% of them are the same. You're probably right about that. Chuck Morris, you grew up in Europe, so that's how your parents did it. I feel like, yeah, pizza fries are a Wisconsin thing, or at least I think that they are. Who knows if they actually are. Basically, it's a cheese pizza with garlic butter, and you have marinara sauce on the side, and you dip the pizza in there. It's delicious. I don't know if it's special. Kids like it. Adults do too. Rowan, local pizza place here has pizza in a cone. That sounds good. Vainglorious. Good to see you here. All this pizza talk and now you're starving? I am not at all hungry. I had the dinner of champions. We had mac and cheese with hot dogs. That's how you can tell I have kids. I relented. How do I feel about enchiladas? Love them. Problem is, basically any enchiladas, tacos, burritos, they're all like basically hated in my household right now. My kids just won't eat any of it. And they're going to have a really fun Christmas because I heard that that's what grandma's making. She's making enchiladas and a taco bar. So we're going to see how the kids take it. Pizza in a cone, so a hot handwich? Is that what is so it's starting to sound more and more like a hot pocket, a fancy hot pocket. Merry Christmas. Here's your burrito. I was surprised. So when I was a kid, Christmas was always about honey ham. And that's what my youngest asked for. She's like, "Are we getting a honey ham?" But that's not in the cards this year. It's burritos. Which is fine by me. We don't put enough sauce on them up north. Oh, we got enough intelligence to steal something from Poland. I'll take rifling. I think that that's a fine. We needed that. Our army's just being destroyed right now. I might at one point. Oh, killed in action. So China killed our spy. So we're not getting anything from China. At some point, I'll probably ask you guys if you just want to do some GeoGuessr. I think you guys know what's going on here. I will work. Kids are weird about food. I agree. Wait, are you guys discussing Hawaiian pizza and the value of it? Because that is not pizza. Hawaiian is terrible. That is a conversation that I've had recently, and that is a hill that I'm willing to die on. Hawaiian pizza is not pizza. It's terrible. No, Sky High dude, not no. Yeah, the problem with Hawaiian pizza, it's good if you go in expecting it. It's okay. It's better than, but it's still bad. So my thing with Hawaiian pizza, I don't like Canadian bacon, and I like pineapple, but not that much. So it's all bad. The pineapple slices, but that's I feel like they never are cooked properly. I agree with you. If they're cooked properly. So one of the things that I really like, we have a Brazilian steakhouse in Madison, and they have pineapple that, they grill, and it's a side. That's the only time that I really like cooked pineapple. Everything else, not for me. So this was a dumb move, taking that guy and just throwing him in there. At this point, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall because I feel like there's nothing that we're going to do to stop China. Pineapple doesn't even grow on pines. If it did, I'd probably like it more. Pineapple and hot peppers are the best. I've never had that. Pineapple is a lower tier fruit in your opinion? I agree. It's fine. I think that the best fruit, personally, I'm curious about you guys. For me, it's got to be grapes. They're versatile. They're good for snacking on. They make good juice, good wine. And that's the highest. Mango. Oh, mango's pretty. Someone else wants to set up a poll and go for it. Yeah, so mango's up there, especially dried mango. Hard to go wrong. And I mean, a banana. I mean, it's easy to peel. Plus, it's delicious. Plus, it keeps itself clean while you're waiting for it. I mean, can you do any better? I don't know. I would say no. Mango, watermelon, raspberry, and any stone fruit. Okay, watermelon's pretty amazing. And raspberry. At my old house, I planted some raspberries. And best decision I made as a homeowner. Also, I didn't do it right, so they started coming up everywhere, so that was a problem. Passion fruit. Passion fruit's good. Passion fruit is good. Apples. Yeah, so I also like plums. I planted a plum tree and a plum cot because you need to have a pair in my yard. And I think that is going to be a solid decision at some point too. That too many berries is never a problem. I had so many raspberries. I mean, they just gave them away. Anyone who would come by, who wants some raspberries, go pick them. Bangalore best mangoes when you visited the Philippines. How was that trip? I bet that must have been pretty outstanding. Fresh prickly pear. I bet that's good. I haven't had that. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take our shot again. And I've been talking about taking our shot. I'm trying to take this out because if I can use the Great General right here, then we can start to kill off these aircraft and their artillery that's right there. And then maybe we have a shot. It's not a good one. Oh, and we finally have some artillery that's being built, so we're well on our way. I feel better. Gene It Up, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Where do we get those rebels with their guns? I know. They're just spawning at this point because I have such an amazing empire. I wonder, can I switch? I can change my ideology. All right, I need some help, guys. Should I just change the ideology to get rid of all of this unhappiness and just go to order? This is a poll one. So we will gain 24 happiness. We'll have 2 turns of anarchy and no production. So, should we change to order? Yes or no? Let's do it. I gotta know. Biff Gimbal, you visited your fiance, now your wife, in the Philippines. One morning, she came in with breakfast of freshly picked mangoes. That must have been amazing. Mango jelly. I had a neighbor. He ended up moving to Florida, but his sister lived in Florida, and he came back with this mango jelly. Or maybe mango butter. I'm not exactly. Maybe it's mango butter. It's just like nothing better. Nothing better. Certainly not as good as a fresh mango, but hard to beat. Gene It Up, you really enjoyed my first my City Skylines 2 tutorials. Wanted to show my thanks. Thank you so much. And Gene, and for anyone else who's become a sub tonight, go in the Discord. In City Hall, there's a pinned comment with a link to all of my early access videos. So, okay, we're gonna do it. Switching over to order. And now we get to adopt one policy. Monuments. That's the one we're going with for sure. We have to. Now we're at 13 happiness. I feel like a weight has been lifted. And maybe we can finally do something now. All right, full sprint towards artillery. And I'm going to, I think we're just going to take this great general and just use him for production. And I'm going to probably just sneak him down here. So we probably, Gene, we probably should add a Discord command. Man, thank you for telling Gene what the Discord is. Thank you so much. Fresh fruit off a tree or bush is always better. It is. So that's the thing about raspberries, that having a raspberry bush, normally you get raspberries and they're from the store and they're cold. And in my opinion, the experience is just so much worse. Should probably have that as a recurring message. Yeah, I'll set that up in a. So that is another reason for the little break, is I can finally experiment with some of this stuff, have some time, and actually get this set up correctly. So I'll do that in Stream Elements. I'll set up a bot. And then yeah, we probably should have a bot. We have Nightbot, but we kicked it to the curb after it was super aggressive. You have to say the one thing that attracted you to the channel is the lack of profanity in my videos. And I also noticed that here as well. I have 5-year-olds and streams like yours are gold. Yeah, so that is precisely why. It's not that I'm morally opposed to swearing. I mean, from time to time I sound like a sailor and I'm just going off. But I have young kids too, and I don't want to create an environment where they can't watch it, or if they walk in, I feel ashamed. So I'm glad that you like that. Nightbot's relatively easy to set up. Yeah, Nightbot's in lurker mode. We took away all the admin privileges. So for a while, Nightbot was just complaining. CPP after dark. I mean, I do. Let me see. Wait, so tell me, first of all, is this loud and can you hear it? I don't know if you can hear that or not. Wait. Can you hear the censor button? Yes, it's not bad. Okay, so if I say something word, could you hear it? Could you hear me say bad word? So I have this Roadcaster, and this is what I should be doing. I have lots of fun features, like the ability to do stuff like
this. I could be a robot for a while. Or no, this is deep voice.
This is robot.
So I have all of these cool things, and I just don't use them. So the only time I ever use any of that, you're scared? The only time I ever use any of this stuff, like
turning myself into a monster, is
when my kids are around. So that's about it. Yeah, now I can control Barry White. So at some point, I'll need to figure out. Well, I'll set up something, so maybe you guys can convince me to turn those on. Dungeon Planner plays. You like uncontrolled Barry White? You know, it was a thing. Wow. China is so greedy. For peace, I need to give them every city except for my capital. Cool. Great deal. Definitely not doing that. What an awesome deal. Now I need to get into Baldur's Gate. You know, I will never say never to anything. The one thing, so I've never played Animal Crossing, and that is a Christmas present that we have this year. And I'm there's a part of me that wants to steal that. And then I could be like, you know,
Then I could do something like this and, you know, then fit in really well.
So I tried Animal Crossing a million years ago. Villager Planner plays. You'd watch an Animal Crossing stream? So it's that, or it's so I really there's a really good chance that we have a Stardew stream at some point. Although I feel like I've been talking about Timberborn for about 1,000 years too. I should probably go back to that. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it up to you guys. Whole bunch of different options. If I drop into Fortnite, you got my back. I've never played Fortnite. I don't know if that's blasphemy or not. Had not played Ostriv either. I have played Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have 2 young girls. Of course I'm going to play Dreamlight Valley. What games did I grow up on? Mario, SimCity. The game I wanted to get working forever was SimCity 2000 on the PC. And I was the kid that, like, I remember we had some real garbage old PCs and I got it working on that. So we had this, it was like a super old laptop, like one of the first laptops with a green screen. And I got SimCity 2000 working on there poorly. SimCity, I had SimCity on the SNES. And I played the heck out of that. Ostriv is a pretty slow paced city builder. CPP plays City Skylines 1. Yeah, Genghis Khan has completed the Manhattan Project. Thing is, Can't Reach Me has one city. I think Genghis Khan is the least of our concerns. Our biggest concern at this point is that China has literally every city in the world and hates us. And the only way they will stop the war is basically if I give them everything. Thankfully, they're allowing me to have this unit parked here, and it's killing them. Like, they have 3 aircraft, they're all being injured. Eventually, they're going to go through all their units in this city by this strategy. SimCity is on GOG really cheap. So I just feel, can I get SimCity on Steam? Like, I know it's probably stupid, but that's where I got my store. I want to keep everything in Steam at this point. I have a Steam Deck. I just feel like that's what I got to do. You watch anyone do a Stardew stream? Perfect becomes the enemy of good for sure. I've also been known to play in the most evil way possible, which I don't think would make people happy. I just hate fishing. So I may have purchased a membership a time or two. Every time I've done that, my wife has been so disappointed in me. And just is like, what are you doing? Yes, I'm the Joja guy. I just don't want to deal with the fishing. I just hate the fishing. You will fish for me? Please. Maybe that's the deal. I just need to do a multiplayer. And one of you needs to do the fishing so I can complete the community center. And by I complete, I mean you complete it. And then I don't have to do it. You think that my kids can fish? That's funny. That is nothing will go worse than that. So my wife has said she would join a stream at some point, but only if it were overcooked and she could swear at me, or if it were if it were Civ and I didn't do this. Freddie, you used to hate Steam years ago because it was bogged down your computer, but now you're a slave to the Steam machine. Yeah, it's so good. It's to the point that I'm sure you guys have all received this email too. Like, do you want to participate in the Steam antitrust case? And it's like, oh, but I just love Steam so much. Why you gotta do that? I feel like they're the good guys. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do. SimCity is on Steam for like $5. Okay, I'm getting that right after. Donut Monger, you're in here. Thank you. Happy to see you in here. Starting a new series of the same production value on SimCity 2000 would be a good April Fool's. I've got plans for April Fool's. I didn't get to do it this year because we were on vacation. I was busy experiencing Florida, the good and the bad of it. I definitely had COVID my entire trip, which was super cool. But I missed it, and I feel like I've got to go twice as hard this coming year because I missed it. So we'll see what I come up with, but it might be something like that. Yeah, we went to where did we go? We went to the Panhandle, the Redneck Riviera, but I just feel like that's offensive to say that. I don't know if it is. Maybe it's not. But yeah, it was an interesting time. Yeah, no sidewalks, but people walking everywhere. Yeah, as long as it stays privately owned, I agree with you, Breakproof. I feel like it's going to. Duval County. Yeah. Panama City Beach. Of course. Why I don't know why I blanked on that, but yeah. And it was fine. It was a very long drive. So it was my wife's family, and we all went in 3 vehicles, 2 vans, and then an SUV, and it just went on forever. The longest drive. We stopped in Kentucky and in Tennessee in Clarksville. I don't know what happened, but both times that we got to Clarksville, the weather was horrible and the traffic was stopped. Yeah. Maybe we need to do a truck simulator some night. American Truck Simulator. I've heard positive things. Or honestly, what I wouldn't mind doing is a little bit of Flight Simulator. It's just like a game with no purpose, but that's just super chill. Love it. I saw that Clarksville got hit with a tornado. And so both times that we were there were tornado warnings. So when I heard that it got hit with a tornado, I was not shocked, but like kind of just felt like, no, like really? Did I stop to see the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota? I have not. I feel like I should. I did see, I went to, what is it, Austin, where they had the Spam Factory. That's my most exotic Minnesota experience. If one can have an exotic Minnesota experience. So when I come to your area, take cover. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. It was inevitable. Used to play hours of American Truck Simulator, the Fletch. Is it good? So Cities by Diana mentioned it on Discord that she's been enjoying it. Big fan of Spam. So as a kid, my mom loved Spam and eggs. So that was one of the first things that I learned how to cook was Spam and eggs. Ah, you're trying to come at me. desperately wants to take over and get rid of this. I get it. Okay. We just got to keep things rolling. So I think we're wearing them down right now. No, we're not. They're wearing me down, but it feels like I'm wearing them down. I don't know what's going on. I gotta convince someone else to go to war with China. No one's gonna do it. Or I need China to just declare war on. We're about to lose. I think spam is underrated. What I think is super underrated though is corned beef hash. Whenever I go camping, that's number one. All right, I need to see who isn't at war with China. All right, let's see. Okay, not at war with China. So I'm going to give him this city. I believe it's Krakow. Let's make sure. Yeah, we'll give that city away. I didn't want it anyway. He'll give some money, open borders, maybe even a defensive pack. And now they shouldn't be able to. Oh, they can't attack. Dang it, Poland. Why are you giving them open borders? So if Poland wasn't being super cozy with them, then maybe we'd be fine. It's not bad. You just have to cook out a lot of the salt. Yeah, spam's fine. I think people, it's hyper processed. I mean, know what you're getting into. But as long as you understand what it is and you accept it for what it is, it's fine. But yeah, it was spam, eggs, and ketchup. That was what my mom always had me make for her. Doctor on board, flight sim, truck sim, train sim, bus sim. I was just given access to city bus sim, and I believe there's a new update coming. World leader. I wonder, can I give it to myself? It'll be tied. I don't think I'll win. If I could get this city, then maybe. Power Wash Simulator is fun. I've heard good things about it. Is it as fun as Goat Simulator? And look at this. We're just such a grind. McDonald's in Hawaii has spam and egg on the menu. That's pretty cool, honestly. Flight Sim is on Game Pass. And Car Mechanic Simulator, Power Wash Simulator, Goat Simulator. Yeah. So I have Game Pass. And just such a great deal. I'm going to be really sad when Microsoft inevitably does what I think if you have Game Pass. Okay. If you have it, no, it's not going to be around forever. And if you don't have it, you should probably give it a shot because someday it's going to be like $40 a month. Have I seen the dating sim game? I have not. None of these are helpful. I'll get rid of the spice ban. Whatever. What about spam and eggs? Farm Sim 22 stream? I would be down. I haven't played it before, so if you guys will be patient with me, I'm game. It's funny. I've been going through the Steam chart, just looking at it and seeing games like Farm Sim 2022 being higher than City Skylines is just kind of like, it just makes me realize maybe how big the niche is for other games without me realizing it. And I'm not sure if that's City Skylines launch being what City Skylines 2 launch was, or if I just need to get out there more and try more stuff. Do you guys see this? We have no army, but we are making some headway. This is what it's all about. Just the slow grind at Barcelona. And once we get Barcelona back, we are going to be in a position to buy a whole bunch of generals. This is ridiculous. You think you'd max out at $24 a month for Game Pass? Yeah, I mean, I agree. I do feel like most of the time I'm at a point where I'm playing a bunch of games that I already... I guess I have games that I've already purchased that I play on Game Pass just to play them on the Xbox. Like, I've already paid for Overcooked. Why do I play it on the Xbox? It's convenience mostly. But I do it. So that's one spot where I'm spending. And then there are other games that I would have never purchased, like Untitled Goose Game. That was one that I ended up really liking a lot and purchasing it. Picanico is another one. Civ 5 over Civ 6 for sure. That's a good one. How do you guys feel about that? I guess I've never asked you guys that. Which Civ do you like more? I'm going to poll. Which Civ is better? 5 or 6? No additional votes this time. I just want a straight vote. Overcooked is definitely an After Dark experience. It's too hectic not to curse. I agree. Although, I don't think I have ever cursed at my wife during Overcooked. She definitely has come at me. And if she hears this, she'll probably disagree, but I don't think I have. So, I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but during Overcooked, I don't blink. So that's probably a face cam one where I'm just not blinking. Civ 4 and the Stacks of Doom. That's the way you roll. Wow, she's not here to defend herself. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. She'll get me later. Besides, I feel like most of the time if I say anything, she finds out, so. It's like I had the kids today telling on me. So we played Pokemon and the trading card game, and the deck that my wife built, not great. That was the thing that I thought I could get away with talking about, but I could not. So Civ 5 is better. I like it. I agree. You hold grudges in Civ? The flash, yeah, cursing is a one-way street. And I agree, it's a marriage testing game. We survive it. It's just one of those games that it's a big test. So if we could get this built, we are about to take... Oh, we were so close. Well, I thought we were going to do it, folks. But their grind is harder than our grind. And they are clearly very motivated to destroy us in ways that we could never imagine. Or fight against. But I'm going to keep trying. Do you guys feel it like I do? It feels like we're done. But like I said, we're not going to just give up. You got to take a 5-minute break after playing each game. Yeah. So maybe that's what would save Overcooked for me if I just had that rule where we just take a 5-minute break after each match. But I feel like you lose the muscle memory really quickly then. That's the problem. Is the game incentivizes you to keep playing over and over and over and over and continuing to test your marriage over and over and over. So if your kid isn't old enough to narc on you yet, but if she's her mother's daughter, I'm gonna need to be careful or deliberate. Yeah, it's once they can, they don't even realize they're doing it, but they'll get you in lots of trouble. But I feel like a day like today, where I was letting them get away with things, I should have bought myself some goodwill for a while. Gotta have time for blinking. Yeah. So that's honestly, I think that my wife thinks that the reason I don't love Overcooked as much as she does is because of the swearing and the marriage tests. It's really my eyes. It's really 100% my eyes. Just the reality that I just end up sitting there. Oh my goodness. These are just relentless. Just give me a break. You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting it. Oh, okay. Maybe if I force this to, okay, finish that. Yes, we got it. Got it. They're going to take it right back, but I don't care. We got it back. Whew. I'm going to take that small victory because we're the little guy. And we just took out the big guy. And I'll even remove that out of there, understanding what's coming next. That feels good. That feels so good. I have not tried Humankind. It's on Game Pass though. Vainglorious, don't tell your mother it was my cue to run, not walk, to mom. I I feel like I don't do terrible things. The types of things that we were doing are like, we went out for a burger, and I let them split a root beer. I feel like every now and then, you got to have that kind of fun. Not often, but every now and then. Little guy controls more cities than any other. Yeah, I control half the map. Yet let's see how our army's doing. 4th place behind Poland even. Mongolia though, we got to get our friends in the battle. Guys, come on, let's do this. You know they probably got nukes. Come on, dude, come help us out. If you would help us out, we could win this war. They'll even have a defensive pact. Discuss. Should we declare war against China? No, of course not. I'm already at war. They want every city. Yeah, this is, I wonder next turn, if we hold Barcelona, which I don't think we will. Yeah, that worked out really well for us. Oh. Have you become a Bluey household? We are a Bluey household. Well, it's been real, folks. I really needed our friends in Mongolia to have our back. Best of luck. Please. No, there's no way to make it work. Anybody? Will they go to war with anybody? We are officially just screwed at this point. They're like, Yeah. So now I run a poll. Fight till the death. Yes? No. Geo. Yes, sir. So I will give this one, we'll give this one a little bit more time. And should we fight till the death, which I'm not opposed to? Or should we play GeoGuessr? Because we know what's happening. Let's see. Okay, but Bluey is genuinely enjoyable. I agree. I really enjoy Bluey. Like, it's actually like a legitimately enjoyable show for an adult to watch. Those are the best kinds of kids shows, the kind that can keep an adult engaged. So many don't. They don't care about you, and that's fine too. But if they do keep you engaged as an adult, you can actually feel good about that. Is my Twitch linked with the Discord? Yes. It is linked. Oh, you're asking not that, you're not asking me. Of course it's linked on my end. Took me a long time. Wow, 21. So far it's 60-40 fight till the death. But if you want GeoGuessr, you've got about another minute and a half. But I think I'm kind of curious how much we're going to lose at this point. Because we are like, it feels like our army, it's built to attack cities, not units. And sometimes you can get away with that. This is not one of those times. I think that we've basically been so aggressive that everyone's looking to our downfall, even our friends. You voted, but you don't think it'll take long. I don't think it's going to take long either. I think we're about to lose brain freeze. We'll build a castle wall. And then I wonder, so New Barcelona's going down next. We'll retreat. Oh my goodness. Look at, brain freeze is gone. China took it. That was unexpected. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is brutal. This might be my worst loss in like years. Okay, GeoGuessr. No, it's not gonna take long. We are well on our way, folks, to a crushing defeat. But you know what? We had some good times, and even the best of empires fall. So the Spanish Empire will become part of New China, which apparently is going to take over the entire world. I honestly, they'll make a deal. All I have to do is give them everything except for the capital. You can come take it. You want it? Take it. But before we give up, the Spanish people are an empire of people that love to explore. So I feel like we should take our ship and see if we can find our way around the world. This is fine. There's just a warm-up game. Yes, the next one. So the next one, if I could change any one thing, it would probably have been not to declare war on Mongolia on turn like 12 with a scout. That was probably where I failed. It is starting to feel like we might not get this one. I felt so good, and then all of a sudden Poland decided it's time to wow, yeah, it's not good. So the real question, does anyone decide to bring the Inca back? Because that always is an option. We'll just keep fighting and losing. I just want to take out units at this point. If I had nuclear bombs, I would definitely go for it. Pick harmonica. You've only ever played Civ 6? Well, I'm showing you something really special then. This is how you tick off every single Civ in the world and get dominated. You just came back. Yeah, things are not going good. Poland declared war and swept through with their entire army at the same time that I lost Barcelona after holding it for one turn. And now this, let's see, which one goes next? Probably Franimus. What are they doing? I can't believe they're not going for it. That was actually, I guess they're both their cities. Who will I get around the world first, or will they take over all of my cities first? Hard to say. But at least I can take out tons of units. There we go. Oh, you already know how except you dominate? Ouch. Yeah. That's okay. I know that things will go better at GeoGuessr. Maybe they won't. Hard to say. Wait, there's an official mod to make Civ 6 look more like Civ 5? That might be enough to get me to try it again. Let's see. Here's the time. Now, did you guys ever see Poland making a comeback? So I thought Mongolia was our biggest problem, and I was clearly mistaken. Let's make Mongolia the leader of the world. You came when I was playing GeoGuessr once, and you were on camera. It was the same area code as me. Oh. And where I was at on camera? Which one were we playing? Was that the oh my goodness. Look, they have more units. I just can't believe it. I guess that's Mongolia. Oh, we're at war with them too. Cool. All right. I have been defeated. Well, guys, that didn't go how I expected it to go. Yes. We drop an F in the chat for the Spanish civilization, which has been defeated. Genghis Khan did not. Well, why don't we'll give one last tour around the map. So wait. Genghis Khan won? I helped Genghis Khan win the game. I'm going to take that as a win. Oh my goodness. Genghis Khan with the diplomatic victory because of the shrinking Spanish Empire. Genghis Khan. Yes. Genghis Khan won because I voted in the World Congress for Genghis Khan to be the leader of the world, because Genghis Khan is the only one who is not at war with me out of the civs and all of the city states even. So there we go. That is not the solution I expected, but I'm really good with it. China, you're terrible. Enjoy all the cities. We're done. Time for some GeoGuessr. Oh, and there we go. If we would have just given New Barcelona to China, we'd see the Inca again. There we go. All right. Give me just a second. I'm going to go to a quick be right back screen. I'll get GeoGuessr set up. And I'm also going to switch over. Okay. And we are in GeoGuessr, and I have a name now. I actually had to I had to reach out to GeoGuessr to ask them to change my name. Otherwise, I couldn't change it until January, which was pretty wild. But now that I've done that, things are better. So if you'd like to play GeoGuessr with me, there is the link. We got 100 slots, 155 of you in here, 195 of you, I guess. Oh, I should change the stream too. Hold on. We lost that Civ. Can I? Lost at Civ. Let's try GeoGuessr instead. Okay. Boom, we switched it up. So, not what I expected, but Genghis gone. Classic diplomatic victory. Just like Dan's commander says. I'm good with it. All right, I think... So we got 23 of us. I'm going to give this a couple of minutes. And I wonder if I see how many people are on Discord right now. See if we can get some people to play on Discord too. And should I do an evil ping? Mod, save me from myself. Should I do a ping? Maybe I should. I'm gonna do it. Let's see how many people we get from Discord. Want to fill us up if we can. If we can't, that's okay. That ping actually caught you off on guard. Off guard. Sorry about that. I see 5 people didn't like it. It's everyone that's in here. All right, we're gonna start. And if for second round. Nope. Is it too? People in Discord think it's too late. I would completely disagree. It's not too late. I think we could get some Europeans in here. All right, we're gonna do the first round. I will just get this one going, and then after that, we'll see if we get more. Time is still relative. I agree. Okay, so worldwide, and what? I see English, maybe? What do we have? Hagen. Boxel, German. That is German. It doesn't look like we're in a very big city, but we could be on the outskirts. What is this? Flecken spray? We need to see like a police car or something. Clearer. See, Switzerland, the writing on the bus. My brother. What am I doing awake at this hour? It's 12:30. This is early for me. I am a late night person. Like, without a doubt. Okay, I'm going to start narrowing it in because I am notorious for not actually selecting a place. Yeah, it's not that late. Plus, it's holidays. We're good. Okay. You know what? Pick the biggest city. Hope for the best. So someone actually got that. Well, you know what? You know what? I'm going to take that 9th place. I feel good about that. God of Radio, nice work. Banana Man, nice work. Discord's going nuts right now because of the ping. I should say I'm sorry to Discord, I guess. Looking for a job. Okay, what is that? Is that Thai? Let's see what you always forget that. Yeah, I am Central Time. I am going to say this to me. Howdy, I'm a planner out in Oregon. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much, Skidaddy. Skedaddle, not Skidaddy. The Discord is a lot of fun. I spend less time there than I should. Are we allowed to help? Yeah, you're allowed to play. So we're in party mode. Right now, I don't think you can join in, but after this round, you can for sure join in. And where are we? McPherson? Is that the name of the place? There couldn't really be a place in like Thailand named McPherson, can there? Good morning from Denmark. Look, it's your home country. Okay, mashed potato. Help me. I got 15 seconds. Is it Malaysia? It's Singapore? Oh no. You know what? You know what? We're in the water, but it's okay. It's points. 8th. I feel good about that. Do I do much with GIS? I have in the past. Yeah, I was generally considered one of the experts in my office at GIS. I'm not an expert at GIS, but it doesn't take much to beat a lot of other people at it. Which, if you're a GIS person, you probably know that. So are we in Sri Lanka, maybe? There's a lot of English. Yep, Sri Lanka Telecom. Okay. We don't need to move. I think that we've got this. So this place, let's see. Pesali? GIS slander. Yeah, where is that in Sri Lanka? Not that you need to help me. I definitely. Ooh. No, that's not it. Okay. One of you, greetings from Milwaukee. Greetings from Madison. And see, obviously, if someone in Milwaukee is also up, it's just the time that people in Wisconsin are awake. We're night owls. Okay. It's in the peninsula. So you're talking up here? Okay. Next one down. Up right here? There it is. Oh, got it. Oh, thank you, chat. The most brilliant people in the world are typically night owls. Is that true? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Was I the closest? I was not the closest, but I was darn close. So it's funny. I feel like most people think that morning people are. Will this poll last longer than the last? I feel like most people believe that night owls are not. It's not the way. But really, what I think it is understanding your natural rhythm and being willing to accept it. There was so long that I tried to pretend that I was a morning person, and I'm just not. Is this Finland? I feel like anytime I don't know, it's Finland. The world was built for morning people. I agree. That's the thing. Like, I don't even enjoy being awake early. It's not enjoyable to me. Nighttime is peaceful. I agree. I'm going nowhere and fast. feel like I'm in the suburbs of Denmark or something. And I'm spinning around. Okay, well, we're down to less than 30 seconds. And we're finding nothing out about this place. Outside of, I could have looked at the license plates, and maybe that would have helped. I can't pronounce that. Okay, you know what? It looks like it's, yeah, West Copenhagen. We're just going to go there. You know what? It wasn't that far away, but it was Denmark. Huh. Technically west of Copenhagen. You're true. That's true. Good morning, Denmark, clearly. It felt like Denmark. It really did. Okay, final round. And let's see. What does this say? I have no idea. Let's see what you guys think. New Zealand. Oh, you guys think New Zealand? Oh, yeah. It is driving on the left-hand side. Switzer's Valley. Passing. Where are we? I really. Is it New Zealand? So I think Australia drives in the left. I don't know. I mean, New Zealand probably does. I would imagine. You saw New Zealand? Too green for Australia. Definitely New Zealand. Kind of looks like South Island. Yeah, like we're out in the middle of nowhere, so it's really difficult to figure out much of anything about this. I'm going to start moving it there, though. And for now, I'm going to just point to some random place where there's no people. Manny, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate you. Just north of Gore. I'm going to trust you, Chad. Should I? I got 8 seconds, so it doesn't really matter. You know what? Right there. Right in the middle. There's a major highway for sure. Okay. I was closer before. You know what? I'm okay with this. 6th place. That's the best I've ever done because this is the smallest game we've had. I definitely should not trust you. You guys have led me astray in the past. But this time, it was really, really good advice. I feel good about everything. Let's see. Rob's Getty, nice work. Gallo Wizard, nice work. Galvin, nice work. Tokyo Pimps, nice work. Pearl's, nice work as well. And Banana Man, right behind me. Next, you've got me next time, though. All right, let's kick everyone out, or all of the inactives, and then we will do it again. It's the best you've ever done. Well, nice work. So let's see how filled up this thing can be. Okay. We are doing this. So Discord is upset because we're pinging a majority North American server. I don't actually know that that's true. I think that the CPP Discord might actually be more divided than people might think. So we have an ad, so I'll probably wait till after the ad to start the game. So we'll start the game in like 2 minutes. We don't want to snooze it now. I think that we have 3. This is our last snooze. We used to be 50% Americans. No idea now. I don't know how to check anymore. It's been so long. I wonder. I'm gonna look. Server insights. I bet you that's it. Oh. Apparently I'm trying to log in to look at things. All right, well, no server insights for us. But I know that the YouTube channel is basically 1/3 North American, 1/3 European. Maybe it's more 40-40-20. Let's see, what's the code to join? Yeah, thank you, Banana. So we got 50. Let's see. I'll remove the inactives again. So let's see. I think I'll give us another minute, and I'm going to stand up and stretch. And NC Coretto, thank you for being here. You're a big fan of the YouTube videos. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Good afternoon from Hong Kong. Good afternoon. How are things in Hong Kong? Skedaddle, you're answering emails from your night owl boss. So I made a point to never email anyone at night. Okay, yeah, ads for the next 90 seconds. So for any subscribers, we're gonna wait till after the ad break. As soon as it's done, we will continue. Very cold in Hong Kong. That sounds warm. We're at probably like 1 Celsius. Tell me the content is so chill to watch. I purposely try to keep it low key. I mean, I like content that's relaxing. So, your planning head is ancient and only checks his emails after dinner. If he remembers he has a job, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna give it one final blast out, and we are about to just begin this thing. So we'll say 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. People are still joining. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. If anyone wasn't able to make it, I'm sorry, but gotta keep going. 60 Fahrenheit there, and oh, what is going on? Oh no! Oh no! Was I one that failed? Let's just see if I can reload back in. Okay. Well, now we got to play catch up. Yes, flashbang. What has buildings that look like this? Do we have any writing? Okay, it's definitely Asian. Taiwan? I don't know. Now I can't move. So this is the other interesting thing about this. This is an older map or an older street view. Oh, cool. So it's at 2019. So what place wouldn't have many updates? Your goal is to hit submit before hearing any chat suggestions. Yeah, it is bizarre that they're building up and not out, even though there's tons of space. I think I probably default to this too often. I think I'm gonna go Thailand. No, I'm gonna go Vietnam. Taiwan. Oh my goodness. You guys are not leading me astray, and I'm just failing you guys. Failing. So yeah. Oh, that is interesting. That looks, I mean, those must be the rice fields. Wow. Super cool. All right. And Gala Wizard, once again, at the top. Rural Japan. So there's a question. Does China actually show up on here? I guess, yeah, they have Street View, so they should. Yeah, it definitely looks American. This looks like anywhere Midwest. I need to see a license plate. That would give it be a giveaway for me. So one giveaway is that there aren't license. Oh, wait. What is this? 306. I don't know what 306 is. So the houses are high off the ground. They're shotgun style. Is this like Louisiana? I can't tell the color of the license plates. I looked. Okay, that truck. Oh, I want to see that truck again. What does that truck say? Oh, OP or top. How about these signs? Any of these? Broad North. How do these places have no signs that indicate where they are? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm going to say Missouri. Guess. Oh my goodness, it was Canada. I could not. Wow. It looks so similar. Yeah, you guys were right. It's Canada. It looks so similar in some ways. Yeah, alternative reality America. I feel like when we played World, we don't really get the US, which is fine. What's this? Nebraska. I don't think this is not Canada. Ooh, I like this street though. This feels good. Someone's done some nice landscaping. What is that? Let's go this way. We'll see what's this way. So I'm at Budapest, Poland. I was thinking Eastern European myself. Looks like my typical level of detail. Ideally, if I hit this, I'm doing all right. Somewhere in Europe, Hungary. Yeah, there's not a lot of information to be had. You're thinking Ukraine? I have no idea. I'm thinking I'm going to go with Latvia. Yeah, Ukraine has a different alphabet. It doesn't feel like it's Ukraine. This is Hungary. You know what? You guys have not been leading me astray. So we're going to say it's Budapest, and let's just see if chat's right or not. Romania, Italy. Oh my goodness. It was Budapest. You guys are amazing. Wow, I did not expect that. Just randomly pick Budapest. Like, when in doubt, pick the biggest city in a country. 39th. That's not good. Can I slowly creep my way back up? We'll see. Round 4. So we are out in a rural area, which always makes it more challenging. This looks like nothing I've ever seen. Let's see. You're punching out of your final essay you've been punching out your final essay for 5 hours? Holy cow. Planner Duck, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate you. Samus the Pantless, thank you for subscribing with Twitch. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I should be paying attention to this. And Manny, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime as well. I am stuck. I can't move from this spot, and I have no idea where we are. It is a lovely view. It's an absolutely rural Germany, European car. I think it's Asia. I have no good reason to think that. And I can't like look at the people and get an idea when their face is blurred, but you found a truck? A truck is helpful. You know what? Someone said rural Japan before. I think that is as good a guess as any. So we're going with it. We'll go with, you think Spain? South America? Okay, cool. Yeah, that was 4 points. Spain. I was as far away as possible. It's not Japan. So here's the thing. I feel good about this because 4 points. I want to know how far away you can get and get 1 point. 24 miles away. Nice work, Pink Harmonica. 51 for me. Not so good. Not so good. Dropping further down every round. Me too. Final round. First to seventh. Okay, we're definitely... What is that? Masjid? So are we... Is that... Are we in I have no idea. Malaysia, Indonesia? It's Islam. It's Islam. That's why I got thrown off for a second. I was like, we're not in the Middle East. And this, yeah. So, Indonesia, that could be a good guess. Cantor. Let's see. Okay. Problem is, Indonesia is actually just massive and spread out. So where in Indonesia? And I can't really move around this area either. It's just like, look at this little school. You know, when in doubt, biggest city. Although, where's the biggest city? I feel like I should know this. Near Jakarta. Jakarta. 3 seconds. That's a good guess. As good a guess as... Thank you guys. That was helpful. Palm trees so close to the Ecuador. Yes. I'll take that. 19. Guello Wizard. First place again. And that is a suspiciously high score. Nice work, everyone. Nice work. Luna Pop, second place. Hurls, nice work. Forested Town, nice work. And God of Radio, excellent job. Who's the best Googler? You play a lot? Okay, fair enough. Diana's in here. Love it. I didn't realize you were Forested Town. Nice work. Okay, so let's remove the inactives again and invite more people. What's on tap? So I cracked into the Packerland Pilsner a while back. The milk stout went down very nicely though. Let's see how we do. Can we beat? We had 60 last time. You're gonna play while you're working. I like it. It'll stay calm. My goal is always to stay in the top 50%. That's easier, I think, when there's more people. So when we have these smaller groups, I will show how bad I am at this. Planning to play Civ 5 again? Well, I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. I'm gonna open up to a poll. So I think after a couple more rounds, or maybe I'll just open up a poll. Why don't you guys in chat, while we're waiting for people to join in, drop some games that you'd be interested in? And why don't I'll show you my... Oh, that's right there. Okay. We'll look at my library. And if there's anything in here that jumps out to you that you're interested in me playing... Baldur's Gate 3, Lego Fortnite, Flight Sim. Democracy 3 might be interesting for like a quick game. Anno. There's also, we could also obviously get Stardew in here, Timberborn, Tropico, yeah. So it is a lot of games. I also get a lot of codes just sent to me. And for a while, when people started doing that, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just add things in. And then I started giving them away on Discord, and now I just ignore the emails. because I started to realize just how many things get thrown my way. Surviving Mars, I actually haven't played it yet. I picked it up because I figured it could be fun at some point. Is City Skylines any good? I played it a little bit. It's not that good. Honestly, I should probably play it for another hour just to get a round number. And then so there's all this stuff on Steam, and then I don't have Game Pass on here right now, but I have Game Pass. So yeah, I could do that too. Playing City Skylines 1. Is 2 not as good? So I should answer that probably realistically. I think City Skylines 2 has aspects of it that are significantly better than City Skylines 1. And then there are other aspects that the game just feels like it's not complete. And it will get better. It has gotten better. But yeah, it's a struggle, man. Okay, I started the game up before I started the poll, which was really, really smart of me. It was kind of a reflex, so I apologize to anyone who wanted to join in and was thinking about it, and I just like started the game. I thought I saw... Is that... What is that? Is that chili? You have 1.5 thousand hours in Stardew. So most of my Stardew... Yeah, this... Is that Chile? Can't be Texas. Most of my Stardew is on the Switch. It's Chile. Yeah, I thought it was Chilean flag. I didn't realize that Chile liked this flag as much as we do. I thought that the US was one of the only places where you saw the flag that much. What do you think that some mod pulled? What do I think that some mod developers pulled their mods? I think it's super sad. So I've been following it all, and my thoughts about everything. I don't know where to. I'm just gonna pick a random place right here. Okay, let me take a step back. So I saw that post on Reddit, and my thought was basically that I think that people have been treating everyone worse than they should be. The situation sucks. As a creator, I was not thrilled with the way the launch went. I believed that there was going to be another update that smoothed things over. I was probably a little naive, having worked in QA and seen what a game that is complete looks like, a little bit closer to the end. And seeing how not complete this one was. But the devs don't deserve to be treated the way that they've been treated. And the folks working on mods definitely don't deserve it. They're going out of their way, doing stuff for free half the time, out of the kindness of their heart because they like the game and want to make it better for themselves and other people. And to see the way that people have been talking on Reddit, it's kind of made me recoil a bit, to the point that I just kind of stopped going on the City Skylines subreddit quite as much. So I feel for the developer, and I can't remember the name at this point, but it made me really feel for them because they didn't deserve to be treated the way they were treated. At the same time, I am super in favor of people voicing their disappointment and their criticism of the game, and constructive feedback. I think that Paradox in particular, and Colossal Order both need to hear that so that this doesn't happen again. I got 10 seconds, so I'm going to take a quick break on that. Okay, Ireland. I'm trusting you guys. But that's close enough for not paying any attention. So yeah, the launch was super disappointing. I think that any content creator, any fan of the game, anyone who just had a passing interest was disappointed in the way the launch went. But that doesn't mean that you get to dehumanize people and treat them poorly. So that's kind of where my head is at. When I saw that, I was pretty disappointed. At the same time, when I watched the video the other day, I was pretty disappointed in the video. I think that people had the right to be disappointed in the way the game launched. And, you know, there was a little bit of revisionist history, I thought, and a little bit of, you know, kind of surprised Pikachu face that the launch was as hyped up as it was when the marketing campaign was as intense as it was. So I thought that some of that was a little bit crazy too. So I don't know. Those are all my thoughts. Yeah, don't go to any subreddits on the launch of a game. Is this Spain? What does this little frog say? Siempre hay un certa de til. I have no idea. Pan American. Nope. This I'm gonna choose Panama City for now. And what was that guy in the? Who is that? Who knows who the Panama president is? Guatemala, definitely Chile. I'm gonna trust you guys. I just went with somewhere in South America. Is it Peru? Oh, it was Guatemala. Oh, .gt. Ah. You think you've been bombing. I think that we've got like 60 some odd people in here. And I'm just tanking. Ready for the choke? I am fully there. So yeah, I guess that's my take on the whole thing. What is this? We have a name. Dhaka. Where is Dhaka? Dhaka, Bangladesh. Okay. Thank you. That sounded familiar. So we're in... Okay, there we are. We're in Bangladesh. Now, can we figure out where we are? Probably not. I mean, it looks like we're right in the center. We're definitely in Dhaka. The question is where. Left Coast Funk, you're still in second? Nice work. I don't know. So how do you guys feel about all of the mod situation? I guess here's a question. Are you guys even, if you guys have City Skylines 2, are you even playing with mods? Because I feel like so many people aren't at this point because they're afraid of the Thunderstorm. I'm just picking somewhere in the center. Nope, you play with mods, you are not. You use the line tool. That's kind of... Oh, it was not Dhaka. It was like a suburb of Dhaka. You know what? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Maybe I should 20th. I'll take it. You really want assets? Me too. I think that's probably the thing that, you know, we're all doing our little zoning tricks, making small lots and bigger lots and all that stuff. It's fine for now, but I really want more buildings because for me, I like that having parcels that look consistent. You're more focused on TMP than anything else. So you have some solutions. I haven't played with it personally. This is the Balkans. Okay. Where are the street signs? Or the city signs? Wait, the sign had the exact address? Okay, we're going back to town as fast as possible. Was that the sign? Or is that... Oh, this is the leaving sign. Sappho. So this is the... I've learned this, and I want to say it was the Czech Republic that had signs like this. When in doubt. Your biggest issue is that you'll plan a city out. Look at that. So where's this actually? Is that okay? It was. That is Czech Republic, right across the border. Very nice. You'll plan a city out and then the cars just get in lanes at the last minute and completely ruin it with traffic. Yeah. Yeah, the right now the traffic is brutal. US next? We can do US. Rob's Getty, nice job. Gala Wizard right at the top again. Tokyo Pimps, nice work. MKW Taylor, nice work. Left Coast Funk, 5th place. Very nice. Nice work. All right. Thanks for games. Bedtime for you. Thank you for being here. I think we've got a couple rounds left. Maybe we'll do, why don't we do 2 more? And then I'm going to, before we begin, I'm going to, I'll set up a poll asking about the next game that we play. What's up with the concrete industry bug? I was playing last night and suddenly it was earning 100 million per month. Oh, wow. I've not experienced that one. My years of Jiro Wizarding are paying off. Love that channel if anyone hasn't watched him. Okay, let's do a poll. What game next? What game next? Anno, Timberborn, CS2. Maybe I shouldn't include City Skylines 2 on. Well, should I include City Skylines 2 on the list? Stardew. Surviving Mars. Okay. So Urbeck or Transport Fever? Choose one. RimWorld. I've had a lot of RimWorld questions. How do you get into this Geo game? There is a pinned comment. Transport Fever. Okay, I'm gonna do Transport Fever for this one. I've played Transport Fever for a total of an hour. Oh, mini motorways would also be fun. Okay. And I won't allow any additional votes. We'll keep this one up for 5 minutes. And then if you want to jump into the game right there, and then we'll do US for this one. Oh, SimCity 2000. So, top secret. I'm thinking of at the start of the new year, I kind of want to have some videos like that where I just give these games that are really nostalgic for me another try. So the first SimCity 2000. I've also I was talking to B. Skogelhausen about potentially doing SimCity 2013, which I think I gave up on very quickly. So we have ads coming in a minute, so I think we'll wait until after the ads to start the game. SimCity 2000 is the reason you're a planner today? Yeah. And SimCity SNES is the best. Yeah, that was the version I played. But SimCity 2000, I remember playing that in school when they were explaining urban planning to us. So did you, Dothra, did you play with any of the DLC, or was it just the base game? You take SimCity SNES just for the music? It's outstanding. Outstanding music. Yeah, so SimCity, playing it in elementary school was just, I remember doing that thinking, wow, we get to do this? How cool is this? And it certainly got me into it. Hot take SimCity societies. It's like the mobile one. I can't think what that's called. Is that the one? Play pinball? How about just solitaire? Just play solitaire and Minesweep. Was SimCity Societies? Is that the mobile one? Because I remember playing that one 1,000 years ago. Oh, the ad break just started. Oh, it had a terrible release on PC. Solitaire only if I play free cell. I actually never got to play Carmen Sandiego. The ad break. Yes. Oh, SimCity Build It is the mobile game. I don't think I played Societies. I think that might have been fully when I switched over to City Life. You saw Carmen Sandiego in elementary school and then you didn't see a computer again. So I remember Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Was Carmen Sandiego that good? I've heard a lot of good stuff about OpenTTD. Oregon Trail, yes. That's pretty nostalgic for me. So I think there's a new version of Oregon Trail that came out as well. Oregon Trail? Oregon. But Mario is missing. Mario is missing is one of those super disappointing games. Okay, ad break ended. One last thing. I'll give you 5 seconds to click on the link and jump in. Otherwise, we're just rolling with it. Just rolling with it. Remove the inactives. We're going in with 44. This will be second to last. We'll do one more after this, and I will take some suggestions for the last one as well. How's our poll looking? Transport Fever is crushing, but just know Transport Fever has 20 votes. So if you have any opinions about the next game, check out the poll. That looks like South Dakota. The plates. Bitterroot. Oh, now it's not. I feel like we just did one in South Dakota and it was Sioux Falls. And I feel like that's a safe bet. Ameristar. Yes, this one's US. Yeah, this looks exactly like Sioux Falls, which we were in the other day. Let's see. U-turn permitted. Or is it Illinois? So the casino thing makes me wonder if this is Illinois. Although they don't call it casino, they call it gaming. We're going with Sioux Falls. I probably got it wrong. No, there it is. There it is. I feel good about that. Definitely Dakotas. All right. 8th place. We have some binary winning right now. That's amazing. Vainglorious. Nice work. All right. All right. Hello, first time catching a stream. I've been watching on the tubes since Clearwater. Me and my wife always look forward to videos. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. And Jonar, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Thank you, Walrus, as well. And thank you so much, Skedaddle. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. We're never going to figure out where this is because we're in the middle of nowhere. This looks, to me, like where I grew up. I am the Dean Lee. Thank you for the Prime subscription as well. Appreciate you. Okay, I see a mountain. So now we're going west. Washington or Oregon. And it's not Wisconsin. Although it's not that big. It could be. But the roads look a little bit different. I just wish I could see a car, like any car. This is, oh, wait, what did that sign say? Boswell? So yeah, it's definitely Washington or Oregon. I'm going to go with, maybe, yeah, it's West Coast, I think. I think it's West Coast. Hello from Rhinelander. Near and dear to my heart. Bigfoot is gone. Bigfoot is gone. You didn't happen to message me on Reddit, did you? Because if that was you, I was meaning to get back to you. I could be wrong. You literally helped the tribe plan those roads? Where we just were, you helped with that? Aspen. Is this Colorado? Very flat. It wasn't you, no. Okay. This place is way too grid for you. So honestly, yeah, this could be anywhere. This is really a difficult one. This to me, it's too green to be Arizona. And the names are so generic. License plates. If it's Colorado, I would know. Yeah, I can't tell. It kind of looks like random Colorado, but there's no mountains. Coastal. Whatever. We're going to go here. We'll go North Carolina. There we go. I'll take 3,000 points. You can feel the HOA trying to find you. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of place that, like, how do you really know? There's not really anything that gives it away. Yes, Virginia. Okay, Conquest Lane. I feel like we're going up someone's driveway now. What is this? I feel like I know it's just a game, but it feels like we shouldn't be here. Yes, we went from GeoGuessr Escape the Suburbs to GeoGuessr Peeping Tom in someone's yard. Yeah, they're doing some topography stuff that I don't know that I agree with it. I guess it works for them. They don't have snow, so they can get away with things. Do you see a cannon? No way. Maybe. Is this New Mexico or Arizona? Okay, is that a giveaway? That's Arizona. So we're in Arizona, rural Arizona. All right, I got 10 seconds. I'm gonna say. I saw. I'm gonna say Tucson. I definitely saw an Arizona flag. All right, I'll take that. Where was it? Globe. Never heard of Globe. So this is where I'm heading. I'm heading to Sedona. Heard really good things. Let's see. Radiator Springs. I love the names out west. Wait. You saw a UK flag in there? That's awesome. So, funny enough, there have been UK flags in my neighborhood ever since the coronation of the king. And people just kind of left it up. I was kind of surprised when I started seeing them go up, but because it's a thing. The house with multiple flags had him. Yeah, there's some big trucks here. And some mountains. And some really... So this... Wow. That's pretty. I'm starting to think... This kind of makes me think Utah. Provo? Yeah. I'm getting strong Utah vibes. Yeah, I love the house. So the reason I think Utah is basically the architectural style of that house. Idaho. Oh, it could be Idaho. I've never been to Idaho. I've heard good things about, like, you know, Boise. Don't know much about the rest of it. Montana? Could be. Oh, I'm out of time. So, St. George. Here it is. Salt Lake City. When in doubt, choose the biggest city. The street names are giveaways? What kind of names were there? How am I still in 9th? That is wild to me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You saw a BYU flag. Gotcha. You're up 2 miles from there. Okay, you would know that. You would know. And there we go. Vainglorious Gaming. First place. That is amazing. You know the US. Tokyo Pimps, nice work. Second place, Tobias. Third, Forest Town, Diana. Fourth place, nice work. And MXW Taylor. Fifth place. Excellent work, everybody. All right, I think this is going to be the last one, and then I want to take... I missed the poll. I keep doing that. How do I keep missing the poll? So now here's where I ask you all to be honest with me and tell me what the poll... Was it what... Banana, you did poorly that round? I have 2 questions. So EU next. I think that's only fair. Was it transport? Okay, transport fever 1. Okay, I'm good with that. It was in the lead the last time you looked. Let's remove inactive, and then we'll paste this in here. So did anyone actually look at the end of the poll? Oceana, I'm sorry. I didn't. I should have. Next time we play GeoGuessr, I will. And most of us will probably get it wrong. Transport Fever 2 edited by quite a lot. Vainglorious. One of these days, I won't just ask. We'll just do Timberborn. Won by a wide margin. Okay. I'll do slash poll to see. I can set up a new poll. I just need to get better at looking at polls after I create them, because I'm clearly not very good at that. Oh, slash vote. So we'll do vote slash vote. That's not working either. Index. The options represented by a numeric position. No, that wouldn't work. Okay. Well, Skedaddle, I'm going to need you in here because it'll be my first time. Hey, guy, but at least you're trying. I appreciate you. All right. I'll give you guys another couple seconds to jump in. You will say that the custom map tools are actually better than in City Skylines. Wow. I think I've got 45 minutes to an hour, so I'm going to need you guys to help. If anything, it'll be with the basics, like just the actual using the actual mechanics of the game itself. But I'm super excited to try it. All right. Imperial Dragon. Or Dragon Imperial. All right, so this looks just like my hometown. Minus the Tesla. Hey, guy, bud, you're off to bed yourself. Good night, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thank you, and all the same to you as well. Okay. Oh, Transport Fever first place had. Okay, I'm super distracted. Okay, I appreciate that. Second to RimWorld. The sign was in French. Okay, that's helpful. Italy. Is that Peugeot? Is that how you pronounce that? South of France. Pedestrian on the road, love it. That's how you can tell the road is slow. South of France. No, those narrow roads shouldn't make you nervous, Vainglorious. That should make you, I mean, you know that a driver on there is going super slow. I should have guessed by Marseille. Yeah, anytime you have a super narrow road like that, the driver has to pay attention. So that's where I think in the US where we get it wrong so often is we think that we need to give everyone a ton of space. Give a biker space, give a pedestrian space, give a driver space. But when you do that, you remove all the friction and you let people to go into autopilot. So I think that the narrower roads force you to pay attention all the time. This is Greece. Or someplace this to me, and that's Greek for sure. The question is, where are we? Oh, I should be looking at these cars. Let's see. I love Greece so much. If there's any place that I could ever see myself not living, or see myself living, that's not the US, it's Greece. Hey, guy, but I hope you don't dream of Chuckles. But if you do, I hope he says nice things and does nice things. You've been here before, but you can't remember the city. I think we're in the north of Greece. I'm gonna assume you meant screams. I'm gonna say it's up here. Chuckles is on the come up. I agree. That's the goal. I was way off. That's okay. It's close. I'll take it. All right. Round 3. Freudian slip there. That's what I was afraid of. So we're in a rural area in someone's yard looking at their Audi. Okay. Wow, these are unusual looking, at least to me. I'm sure that they're not for you guys or for someone else, but the colors of the signs are very unique to me. Roundabout, and that looks, is that, we're looking at Sweden now, right? It is very pretty. It's very green and lush. The roads are just so strange looking to me. There's no yellow lines or anything. Volvo. We're definitely in Sweden. So there's a question. How many, like, In Sweden, is it like just a ton of Volvos? Kind of like you'd see like a lot of Chevys and Fords in the US? Danish side, so it's not Denmark. I feel we'll just say somewhere near Stockholm. It's probably by Gothenburg. All right, no, we're good. We're good. Near the big lakes. So were you saying right here, these big lakes? It feels like they're the big lakes, not the big lake, the real big lakes. Round 4, what do we have? What do we have? Ooh, this is beautiful. Wow. Is this the are we in one of the fjords maps? Alpine. Hi from France. Hi. Thank you for being here. Is this the Alps? It is absolutely gorgeous. This is amazing. What does that say? I have no idea. I don't know where this is, but I want to visit. This looks awesome. Is this this is Swiss, I'm guessing? What does that say? It's a .com. No, don't do .com. Now you're taking away our hints. Slovenia? What style is music I use? Lo-fi generally. It's not Swiss. So last time someone said Slovenia, they were right. And I've learned not to question chat. Chat, you guys don't lead me astray. You guys are very honest. And I will trust you. It's neither. Are you sure? Because that looks like Slovenia. Right by the border. I love it. Might need to find a station. So there are so many lo-fi stations, and Master Plan Music is up as a station. I am still looking for music commissions. Always looking. I will admit though that I am currently the bottleneck. I have a whole bunch of music that I have commissioned that I've just been sitting on because I just have not had time. Basically, before potato mode was resolved, I can't go that way. Before potato mode was resolved, it was taking me an exceptional amount of time to create any videos because of potato mode. Now that it's been resolved, things have been a ton better. It's been a lot more fun for me, and I've just been able to focus on the stories and the builds, and it's been better. Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing. Germany? I have no idea. Is this Germany? There's been nothing to give away location in this place. There's no people. There's like almost no cars. There's no writing on anything. The buildings look like they could be, it almost looks like Spain to me. Romania. We're going for it. It's the last thing I saw. I love it. That's good enough for me. It is Romania. And for a random guess, I feel good. Vainglorious, go ahead and use it. Very good. All right. East Cult, nice work. First place, last, second place, Galvin. Nice work. Beam Gorge, excellent work. Moon, fifth place. And that's what I'm seeing right now, which means it's probably time for me to go to bed soon. But excellent work, everybody. Thank you so much for a fun stream. Sorry we couldn't beat Genghis Khan, but at least we helped him win. I feel good about that. If we're gonna lose to Genghis Khan, at least we did it on our terms, and we didn't get completely defeated. You did way better on the US one. I'm sorry. Quirks, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. This coming week, I'm going to do more streams. They'll probably, again, most of them. How did I get 13th? Really? Oh, it's because it's middle of the pack and it's 25. So they'll probably mostly be around this time again, just because it's easier for me with the kids around and everything, because kids are home through the 2nd. And then I'm going to be working on some videos. So for patrons, YouTube members, and Twitch subscribers, keep an eye in the Vimeo folder and on the Discord, and I'll be, whenever I get the next video done, I'll put a post up there. And I posted earlier that my goal is basically my New Year's resolution is to be a little bit more sustainable with the video production. So I want to get ahead and have some stuff out there early. So yes, so it's there for everyone. Just the only thing you have to do is hop on the Discord, go to City Hall, the pinned comment will have the folder, and I'll keep that updated so that everyone on Twitch can see the videos as well. So I think we need to raid somebody. And it's been an excellent stream. I thank you all. We will come back. The next stream will probably be City Skylines 2, and we'll rope in some YouTube folks and continue to try to build our city up. And then after that, we'll do Transport Fever and have some good times there. So thank you all. Who are we gonna raid today? Who are we gonna raid? Let's see who is on. Let's see. Simcopter's on. We could do Simcopter. Or let's see. He's doing Fortnite. See if we got any City Skylines too, because I didn't do it. Who is on? At this hour, nobody. So I think that there are currently... I see one that has... Okay, we're going to go into... Does anyone know J. Magnar? English, Portugal, Germany, Europe. It's English. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. So we're going to raid... Raid someone with like 3. Yeah, this person has 3. So let's do it. Let's do it. J. Magnar. 6 people viewing. We're going to just roll in there. You guys ready? Okay, so we've been saying Chuckles for mayor. Next thing, what is our raid phrase? What are we going to say? What are we going to say? This is going to be a fun one. Merry Christmas. Chuckles for president. Chuckles for governor. Chuckles for governor. So raid Chuckles for governor. Say something nice. And if you want to leave, that's totally fine. I'll be in there for a few minutes. Let's just do it. And 50 people, 69. Nice. 90, 112, 125, 130. We are going to go. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate you all. Take care. Bye-bye. Did it work? Did it work? What am I doing? Okay.